Hello everyone, welcome to another exciting episode of Duelingbook. Hi, I'm your host Jet Black, and today, as always, we're going to have a lot of exciting duels. Finally, Duelingbook is working properly, so I am able to actually duel on Duelingbook, as the title of the video claims. So I will now send a few messages to Jace and Tinker, who are already ready to go. I just need to send them the active Hangout link. As you guys can see, I'm working on a Return of the Dragon Lords deck at the moment. I'm planning on making a second version of it that features the creator quite heavily. I almost said heavenly. I guess I have bars on the mind. Anyways, but soon Jace and Tanker should be joining the stream. So I will save deck as, which is the equivalent of copying decks on Duelingbook. This almost never worked, by the way, splashing the creator into the dragons. But I've tried it, and I guess I'm going to keep trying it. Yo, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Jace.
Hello.
It's good to have you all on.
Same. Whoa, Kid Mono Dragon looks way different than what I've seen on Dueling Nexus.
He's got his cute on max. Let's see. So I'm going to jump into the creator. I'm going to throw in the creator incarnate in order to fill in for the 6 gaps that I just made in the monsters.
This guy is running like, what is this? The wind up. The no monsters on your opponent's turn. That's the deck.
Well, I'm coming to watch.
Let's see. So do I want to run 3 creators and 3 of the creator incarnates? It actually would be safer to run 2 of each and then run 2 Herald of Creation. Give you some consistency and some pullback. Oop. Yeah, right now I'm getting everything together.
Man, I love the mechanics. What did I get rid of?
I see you're a fan of Sonic decks, Tanker.
Yes, I am. I'm a big fan, but not when it goes against this piece of crap deck. I'm not kidding. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
I haven't
19,
seen...
That's 1800.
To be honest, I haven't seen any Morphtronic players on Dueling Book or Dueling Nexus or even Dueling Network in like years. You're like the first player.
Let's see. So now that this is saved,
He didn't even read the last line of the card. You can only activate 1 Seal of Orichalcos.
Aja.
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, 1 Savoy Calcos once per duel.
1 Seal of Orichalcos.
I didn't activate 1 this turn. No. It's only a once per duel thing, dang it. No,
That's why whenever I do actually use Seal of Orichalcos, I make sure I don't mess up the effect.
Yeah, okay, but so he still gets the card of demise, apparently.
Well, yeah, he could set it face down. I'm not even gonna comment on that. He just bleh. So I'm gonna do banish the Borden for that.
That is one thing that I miss from Dueling Nexus.
But
there's just not
yeah,
enough
this
shit
guy didn't even bother to read the very, very last line of the Seal of Orichalcos. You can only activate the Seal of Orichalcos once per duel. And he runs 3. I'm just surprised at this guy's freaking stupidity. He just said okay like 2 seconds ago.
It's a shame when people don't read their cards.
Exactly. If anything, the Seal of Orichalcos should be face down.
Very true.
So I'm gonna act like it's not even there by flipping my monster. Let's see what he says about it.
Yeah, he's still attacking. He's trying to destroy it. Your seal.
It's once per duel.
If he says no, I'm just gonna probably laugh my head off. So your seal is down. Oh. Now he noticed.
There you go.
I was testing.
I was testing. You have 3 Seal of Orichalcos, and you didn't even bother to read the freaking very, very last effect. You can only activate 1.
Oh God!
He's gonna. You know what? I'm gonna only on his behalf. I'm gonna accept the draw offer. Why the heck not, right? Just the amount of stupidity in that duel. Just stupid. So freaking bad. Sorry, it's just whenever you run into a duelist that doesn't read their own cards, it's just like, bruh, please, you read your own cards before you duel. Seriously. Even, like, before I even, like, started to use the Seal of Orichalcos, I actually read what the fuck it did.
Facts.
Like, they should put that very last line in bold, just to make sure no noob messes it up. What do you guys think?
What's the acronym for your scholarship? SFS. I believe that everyone should read their cards. It's kind of weird whenever people play and then they swear their card does something it doesn't. That's been a problem with Link. A lot of people feel like Firewall's bouncing effect is so huge, but if you read the card, he can only do it once, period. That's it.
Exactly.
And a lot of people keep doing Links wrong with the minimums too, with the minimum 2 effect monsters, because they don't understand that it's like synchros where you add links to get through that minimum 2. And that's weird. Let's see.
I'm still dueling. Just dueling somebody else who actually reads cards, hopefully.
Right now I'm inside of the lobby. I'm going to test out a new Return of the Dragon Lords creator deck and see how well that works. It might be hard.
You never know, really.
But I'm excited. Oh, what have you guys been up to for like the last few hours?
Nothing much, really.
Yeah.
I noticed because he can also be special summoned from Morphtronic, the Morphtronic Cellphone.
I'm taking a look. Okay. Referring to your question, Nick, I've actually been working on that deck I was telling you guys earlier on the previous live stream, trying to build a deck that could go well with the Link format and when it involves some pendulums in there. I've been looking through some cards, trying to figure out like what would be best suited, and I'm making some kind of progress so far, and I'm not sure how much farther I'm going to go.
Oh, nice. I'd be happy to face you, like, in the stream.
Pretty sure, at least.
If I can get the deck finished, sure. I may play test it against you. I'm not sure yet. I still have a couple cards I need to work out here. Maybe two of them.
Okay.
Two of them may be link monsters. I'm considering putting 2 link monsters in the decks in the extra deck, and I had the choice between the Decode Talker or the Missus link monster. I'm not sure what it's called.
This hand is horrible. I'd rather just draw another card. Based on the substitutions, this hand would have originally.
Yeah, I just realized I actually screwed myself over.
With a kid mode.
Yeah, I was wondering that. Like I wasn't gonna say anything. I was hoping you would find out.
Let's see. I'm surprised that my opponent didn't play anything. Prepare for the most exciting turn.
Cosmo's against the Morphtronic deck. It's not good, but it's not bad. Flip Rider.
Dang, I hope they keep their promise, and this really is the most exciting turn in my life.
Book of Moon.
Oh gosh, man, these turns are too exciting.
I'll wait for Book of Moon.
I'm not ready.
Hey, I'm not a judge. I'm not going to judge you for playing Book of Moon.
Oh my gosh, I have
If
like
the monster
no
did
gas.
change his battle position.
Let's go.
Like, what is this hand?
Yep, and there's the Cosmo Town. My head was shit.
I'm talking to Nick. Sorry, Nerd Tanker. I was talking to Nick.
Yeah.
Like, what is this hand, man?
It just gets worse. I think that's the best part.
just give a free discard. You'll give a crap. Just give a free discard for like one of your Felgrands. You can easily revive it with return next round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I am at the point where I discard. Let's go.
So much fun. And now I get an actual good monster. Let's see.
The duel is.
What can I do?
great.
If I summon this now, I might regret it later. So I'm gonna wait a turn. Hopefully he won't kill me. But knowing Cosmos, they probably will.
Reckless Greed.
Each time the kaiju special summon.
Draw 2 cards, get your next 2 draw things.
He's waiting to kaiju me. Dang. Wonk wonk.
God.
So Kaijus versus Felgrand.
Oh, I'll bribe it.
I guess he's using the effect. Just to remember. Okay.
That's fine, maybe.
Whatever.
What was I? Like someone on Duelingbook told me that like some of the best like Zodiac decks that they've seen on Duelingbook included pure Zodiacs. What else? Kaiju Zodiacs, and then True Draco Zodiacs or something like that.
At least you didn't run into X-Saber Zodiacs.
Yeah, as proven
kaiju.
by the previous live stream.
Pure kaiju is actually pretty dangerous. Because that means they can always kaiju you.
Wait, were you relying on the Selphon to get a random chance and then summon another Morphtronic?
No, I was actually I was just more keeping it in my hand to defend myself.
I think he just. He got you. He got you.
Assault.
That totally
This is why
happened,
I hate
apparently.
Cosmos.
That happened, apparently.
They have the battle effects, which is so sucky. Fuck. What would I draw next? Wow, Accelerator. That would have helped. The card you need, but you don't get. I'm gonna go again. What?
What do you mean? What? I just couldn't help laughing that you got. I thought for sure you weren't going to get OTK'd by taken out on that one turn by Zodiac.
Jace, you don't understand. If you don't get OTK'd by Cosmos, there's a problem. If your opponent is really crappy, or they couldn't OTK you. It's usually the first one.
I understand. Maybe this person with the Rescue Cat profile will be easier.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay, deck. I see what you're getting at. Reinforcement of the army. Oh, I'm already getting a vibe. Elemental heroes.
Or X-Sabers?
X-Sabers. Well, at least it's not X-Saber Zodiac. Hopefully.
I guess you're about to find out, man.
Okay.
He gave me a big
so
kaiju.
he sets one card and summons this monster. Really? Okay, I'll just
Accelerator.
reveal my.
Give me a big
Yeah, let's reveal stuff on.
Gross.
What does this
Let me
monster
read
do
this
again?
trap card.
I'm more afraid of the back row.
Setting him.
And
good reason to be.
it was a quaking, apparently.
Quacking! Gotta say it right.
If it was quacking, there'd be a C after the A and before the K.
Blame Stew Dog.
Oh, just his. Okay.
Oh, the effect of the monster, right. Yeah.
So he's using this so that he can just set a bunch of kaijus. I'm not sure if this is brilliant or not.
Tenki.
Oh, and there's the Tenki. Well, let's see if he adds a Zodiac.
The Bogart Knight.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay,
Wait.
so we're fine, I guess.
Dang. Wind up kidding with the bounce.
So he can either Synchro Summon now, or get the damage in and then Synchro Summon.
Well, he can also use Bogart Knight since he normal summoned it, so.
The lag.
Yeah, he can. He doesn't have to.
Go.
Yeah, it's optional.
It is optional, unlike some cards.
This is so interesting.
Freaking all the new cards say you have to do it. It's not you can anymore.
Oh, we got Dog Rice.
Maybe he's afraid of my back row and he doesn't want to attack. Maybe I have a mirror force. maybe. Hopefully he'll play it the right way. Because if he doesn't, he might play right into me instead.
I will be right back, guys. I have to go send a grad invite to one of my friends.
All right, cool. Have fun, dude.
I'll still be on the stream though. So, obviously.
Sounds like a plan.
Wow, he quits. He's just like, nah, Morphtronics too good, man.
He would have.
Too good. First time using Zodiacs, courteous tips, don't.
Unless you know how to play him.
No, just don't.
Why? Because you see Zodiacs running all over the place? Yeah, that makes total sense.
No, you don't understand. I actually know the way to counter them now. So
How?
just don't. Vanity's Emptiness.
That's banned.
Monster form. I don't remember the name. Vanity's Queen
Vanity's
or Fiend or something like that.
It's
No.
vanity speed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Summon limit.
But yeah, that one. Summon limit, fantasy speed, and basically any card that would say no. Plus the XCs. With the link rules, you can only use one extra monster zone for link for XYZs. Nah, this new guy I'm facing is pretty back row heavy so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is a level 10. So Felgran, if this goes through,
Chase, what are you doing?
will gain 1,000. So a stack. He'll be a 3,800 monster.
I think Jace is lagging out.
Ooh, I think Jace had to go give an invitation to his friend. So he's going to do capture mission.
That doesn't matter. The monster you targeted still gets banished.
Yeah. Cool. So then I still gain a stack.
Yeah,
So I'm just going to
put a
start
counter.
dragging 10 counters.
You can put a counter or put 10 counters. 10 counters! I'm thinking use Prohibition to call out that Gamma Seal. So that's one less card he can use against you. Or something like
True.
that.
I agree with that. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll call out Gamesiel.
Yeah, call out that Gamma Seal.
Response. Okay.
Go ahead, Gamma Seal. Call out that Gamma Seal.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, what we got? We got Magnet, Cellphone, and Boomboxing. Let's do Boomboxing defense.
I need to read capture mission. What all does it do? If this card in your possession is destroyed by your opponent's card and sent to the graveyard, draw 2. Conditional pot agreed. You can only use this effect.
Very conditional pot agreed.
Once per turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope its defense isn't higher than 3,800. Be some pretty good defense.
Most likely it isn't, but you never know, right? Let's get rid of Slinger right now.
So, my dude returns to hand.
Oh, Dark Worlds. Ouch.
So
that hurts me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you run into a dog?
9.
Very quickly. Let's see. I would, now that this has been returned to my hand, go into main phase 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'll activate Return of the Dragon Lords. Response. Wait for the lag to stop kicking in. There we go.
All the lag.
Then
A
I'll
Drowning
special
Mirror
summon.
Force. So the other card that he has must be something good.
Dog Race says, a smart choice, but don't forget to jump or you will dog. Let's see. Very good. Effect. Response.
I have to go, Barden.
Targeting his face down.
Oh wait! Oh, I could have. I thought about. I didn't. I thought about that too late.
See, 1,
It's all
2,
good.
3, 4, 5,
Still
6,
got
7.
Brady on.
Yep, 7.
Jace, you still there?
I'm not sure how long Jace will be out sending the invitation.
Well, I
Sounds
just
like
have
he
to
just
check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's back.
I'm back.
Ooh, welcome back.
Okay, I'm facing up against Dark Worlds with my Morphtronics. And I actually played bad for once. Because he used Torrential Tribute on my summon, which I could have negated. I feel so bad. Now I'm just
What
waiting for
happened
him
while I
to
was
take his
gone?
turn. So, not much really.
Damage?
I mean, I got into another duel, the opponent quit, and then I got into this duel.
And then Nick?
Yeah, Gameciel has been banned by Prohibition. I have a Felgran in the grave. I have banished 2 of his kaijus. He got me with Storming, which is why... Oh, wait, I don't have a Felgran in the grave anymore, do I? Because I got hit with Storming. Yeah, so I have a Felgran in hand.
Up until you get, like, Dragon's Ravine, Dragon Shrine, basically anything.
I really need the creator. Okay, let's stop the deadness. There we go. So he tributes my
wow,
guy.
the star-destroying kaiju.
The grave.
That's a little
Give me the big one.
risky.
Yeah, hand him over.
I mean, you could use Kaiju Capture Mission to put it face down, I'm pretty sure.
True. And then his defense is less than his guy.
Okay. Not bad using Dino Mist for that. And since this was discarded by a card effect, he can destroy 1 card?
He's going to use
destroy 1 card.
By attributing... Okay, blah, blah, blah. You can control... Okay, once per turn, you can remove 3 kaiju counters from anywhere on the field. Destroy all... Yeah, your opponent controls. Okay. You're good. Remove the counters.
I'm still waiting.
I'm not
He's going to destroy my back row. Which is my Morphtronic Force Field, which I could have used for Torrential Tribute, now I think about it. Still stupid. Stupid. Well, he's going to summon Brow, then he's going to return it back to summon Grapha. Yeah, I remember that monster. But let's see if he's smart or stupid. Is he smart or stupid?
Yeah, he attacks with 3,300. Ooh.
Need that 800.
I forgot about the kitten. GG.
Nope, he was stupid.
Yeah, with the creator
hoping I get another monster.
Herald of Creation. I don't have the gas that I need. Ooh, offer rematch.
What are you gonna do, mister? Tell me. I mean, that's probably the worst you can do.
Wind up kidding for the win. True.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
Set that monster. Sorry, girlfriend was blowing up phone. Oh, the quaking. The quaking Air Force, no!
Can I get any kind of gas?
Gates of the Dark World.
I don't think there's anything that I know of that I can
So
really
you
use
can
against.
discard the Grapha and then destroy one monster I control.
Get a few turns of setup, though. If I played a different deck... No, because you can't stop a Kaiju tribute.
You're gonna destroy a new face down, okay.
Yeah, what stops pure Kaijus now?
Pure Kaijus, Massacre Restrict.
What does that do?
Can't tribute monsters. Cards cannot be tributed in general.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's practically what Massacre Restrict does.
The card just has to stop the mechanic.
Don't even ask me anything else. Just anything that needs to be attributed. Massacre Restrict. Done.
Ooh. Choose zones. Set. This isn't horrible.
Oh gosh, this lag is real though. I can tell it's lagging.
Oh yeah, dude. It's very, very strong.
No, I meant on my side.
Oh, okay. It's everywhere. It's contagious. It's contagious as fuck.
Crash bug is real.
Very much so.
Yeah, it is lagging. I can tell because I typed that your turn pretty fast. It did it like I said your turn. So yeah, it's lagging a little bit on my.
Ooh. Yeah, you can really feel it when
Well,
you start getting robot voice.
Oh my gosh. The Fabled Raven. Oh. Okay, so browse effect. You get to draw a card. And then you can use gates again. If he wants to, that is.
Star Eater, I'm gonna wait. No.
Or you can
Yeah, Star Eater.
synchro them. Oh, I'm taking 3,200. Because it's unaffected when it attacks. Oh! My right, Geki. My right, Geki. Rip and pepperonis.
There you go. Life is all about getting pepperoni, dude.
Yeah, I know for sure I'm taking 3,200. Yeah, he has the Fabled Raven, yeah. I think at this point he's just trying to get rid of my back row so he could actually kill me. What even is this? Burning Abyss, Dark World. So it's basically anything that activates in the graveyard. Quaking Mirror Force.
Yeah,
Everything gets put face down.
Going hard. Each time a card is sent from the field to the graveyard, place one Kaiju counter on this card for each card sent. Once per turn, while 3 or more Kaiju counters on this card, add one Kaiju monster from your deck to your hand. This card would be destroyed. You can remove one Kaiju counter from this card instead. Nice. Self-protection is actually pretty great.
Yeah. It's always great.
Oh, snap. Yo, Kirby. Hit us up. Hit me up with that private chat, and I can send you the Hangout link.
Kirby. I'm predicting that he's going to overlay into the Burning Abyss XYZ. Dante. That's where it is.
And
Dante.
see, I need to get caught up
it.
on some dog rice.
Levier. Aww. I guess that's a good idea, too, since he has banished monsters that are level 4 or lower. Wait, what?
There we go. He tributes my
If this
guy.
card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one.
This
Okay,
is
yeah.
summoning condition.
That's fair. Oh, God. And the you're just gonna Raigeki my face. Wow. Oh, there's the Morphtronic Force Field. Yeah, but I love freaking running my Morphtronic deck. It's just, I feel like it's just that archetype that doesn't get love. Like there's like an archetype in every season that doesn't get any love.
1100.
That's an okay hand. Are you gonna watch you, Jace, or are you just gonna stand there?
I'm coming. I was debating whether to watch you or
You
not.
didn't have to.
Waterfront.
I was debating whether to come or not because I would feel sorry for you if you lost again.
Oh no! Heat waves hurt. Heat wave hurts.
Draw the creator, please. Lungs of the cards. Breathe life into the game. May this hand glow with the fiery passion of not dark bribe. Thank you.
Chain. I know that. Anything else? I mean, does...
Wait. His own Heatwave spell card will prevent him from summoning a token.
No, it's not it's a normal token.
Wait, what? No, that specific freaking Phantasm City special summons a Phantasm Spiral token. Oh wait, did he destroy it or what did he do?
No, I destroyed it with my accelerator.
Wait, then why would he get a token on the field? Because Heatwave's still in effect. Oh no, it's Effect Monster. What am I doing?
Exactly.
I'm reading the card wrong.
Your hand.
I was trying to tell you that, but you didn't listen. Heatwave
Shut up!
only affects effect monsters.
Okay, I read the card now correctly.
Oh, there goes my defense. Oh well.
Jumping
Aren't you gonna
special
put that
summon.
into the... There you go.
This will allow me to deal some damage before I get kaiju'd again.
Kaiju.
Effect. Response. Targeting the guy on the field. Jizz effect. I'll activate
I don't have
recall
anything in my graveyard. Why are you looking there?
You wanted to know what you had.
Oh wow, I'm getting shit. Like, I have protection, but I can't protect if I'm on the defense.
Ooh. So I couldn't deal 3,800 in a turn, which would have been great, but whatever. Swing for 28. Am I about to get storming? I am not. This is looking a lot like another game I remember versus the same guy. So it seems like it's probably going to take a turn.
Where you top deck that Raigeki, but you have no monsters to summon. Oh, the unexpected day. Or die, or whatever.
I always call it unexpected die, because I call it warrior die Greifer.
Yeah. I guess that could work.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to call it for real.
Fuck. My luck is just horrible today.
He keeps saying waterfront second effect, so
You know
he
what? I'm just gonna do a
keeps
different
just
deck
getting
then.
kaijus, which is fair.
Yeah, it is fair. Unless you use prohibition on it.
Ooh,
I think.
Dogeron, yep, hands me the kaiju. I can't banish Returns of the Dragon Lords in order to protect Divine Dragon Lord Fulgrim.
No, you can't.
It's reading and it's different for some reason. Yeah, so it gives me the 3,000.
There's also cards that say you can't tribute this monster, like the tokens.
Oh, the lag is hitting so hard.
Oh, the lag. If you want to keep watching Jay's side, using a different deck this time.
I'm interested to see how it'll help you.
One moment. I need to
Radiant
see
is
around
half
a menu. I think this is how I do it. Here we go. Raiden effect. So, once per turn, you can remove 2 kaiju counters from anywhere on the field, special summon 1 Raiden token, but it cannot be used as a synchro material. Okay.
I mean,
well, actually,
you can change.
not K. Wait, yes, K? No, I can't do anything with ruins because my boy's a dinosaur, not a dragon. Even though he's got these big ass wings and a flaming mouth, not a dragon
Machine
confirmed.
deck. Interesting.
Ooh. Welcome back, DR. Dr. Dog Rice.
Can you use that?
Welcome. Just
Well,
in
it is a
time for the
machine, so
UV
you
emergency.
could use Iron Wolf to attack directly. Oh well. No fault for not protecting myself from a direct attack.
So he summoned another 2800 guy. Why'd he give me this one?
Maybe because he has a plan?
Files. From the hand or graveyard, place 1 kaiju counter on this card. Once returning a target, 1 kaiju monster on the field. Blah, blah, blah.
Quaking Mirror Force.
Wait, hold on. I totally just skipped over what he said. Destroy that monster, then special summon 1 kaiju monster with a different original name from the deck to his controller's field. Oh, wow. Turn up.
You know you could use your Kaiju's effect if you wanted to.
Oh. Dang.
Or,
well, it's once
I
per
think-
turn.
Oh no.
It's not. It doesn't have the either player's turn thing.
Most Kaiju's are like during
He
even
says he's
players.
doing Raiden. Oh, he's in his own. Okay. Okay. He gave himself that one because he knew he could swap it. Oh. Good to know. And good to meet you. I guess the fun part about facing
Denial.
kaijus is everyone in the end is playing kaijus.
The denial from my transmigration prophecy.
Denied.
Dark bribing a capture mission.
Yeah, capture mission too strong.
Yeah, for each monster control, and then he can
Because
create it for the one that adds. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Armor?
Yeah.
Armor. My brain's kind of bleh. Yeah, there's the armor. Which means either A, I could wait until he adds a card, Or B, I could just do this
Here,
now.
it'll actually done.
Yeah, YOLO. Right, Geki.
Yeah, I think a way to try and put the creator into the state.
What could you be thinking about? I mean, if you have a my body has a shield, then I think that works. Destroy all face-up monsters. Okay, you're gonna destroy one monster. Good job.
2 inches.
It only gets rid of your maiden. He gets to keep his 4 face-down monsters. Lucky dude.
Kaiju swag. Right, that guy's...
Go, who wants to dragon? Direct attack. No, I activated Raigeki and he activated Neil Stealing in response to my Raigeki, which got rid of my maiden, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh no, the kitten is back again. It's a pretty smart move to think if you think about it, because he got rid of my tuner monster. And the monster also special summons Blue Eyes for my deck if she's targeted for an attack or by an effect.
Breeze. Haven't seen this card since Dragon Ruler days.
Yeah, neither have I. Yeah, its effects are negated, so don't even think about using its effect. What are you gonna do, Black Rose me?
Yes.
Oh, don't pop the field? Oh my god, he's stupid. Popping the field is a bad idea against my deck, because my deck doesn't care if you pop my field. Besides, all I had face down was a Drive Avarice. Unless I get a non-monster card. Then I care. That moment when you realize you got a non-monster card. But it's 100. 11. Not 22. 11. Yep. I'll normal summon my Divine Dragon Ragnarok. Activate my Dragon's Mirror. Banish dragons. For the ultimate assault of everybody's day. The first of the dragons. Woo! And then I'll Jar Avarice to bring back all of these cards to my deck.
How was your day today, Kirby?
Shuffle and then draw. Set that. And attack. I know he gets the effect, but it's kind of useless when I'm running first of the Draft of Dragons.
Ooh, thank you for the update, Kirby. Oh, yeah, he'll get the victory. I just realized if I click friend request, it jumps me over. But that's fine, because it'll still say that I quit. So it all works.
You're no longer presenting. Yes, he is.
Oh, I actually fell out for a moment, and then I had to jump back in.
I like how Jace, Brandon, and you are presenting.
Yep, that's the cool part, because we can all, like, switch between, if need be, show tag duels from multiple perspectives, things like that.
Yeah, I'm just prospecting Tanker's duel as he's using the first of the dragons against the Giga Machine player.
Yeah, that's the assumption I'm thinking. It's Gear deck, just straight up.
My one question is though, why would he summon Debris and then sink into a Black Rose and just nuke the
Exactly.
field?
Just nuke the field when there's only like what a 1 card difference, if that. That's tough. yes, it is. Jace, you know what First of the Dragons does, right?
Of course I do.
Okay, some people don't. Like, for instance, this one guy I was dueling against, I played this monster. He tried to use, what was it, Castell on it, and I was like, bruh, it's unaffected. Like, I felt like he didn't even notice that it says the very last effect is as unaffected by other monsters' effects. So the only way you can get over this is by either destroying it by effects, or you can destroy it by battle with a normal monster, of course. Or you can negate the effect and then go over it. So yeah, there's ways to get around it. But it's still a tough cookie. With 2,700 attack, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Most other fusions aren't over this monster's attack, but some are, like the ones that require like 3 or more, basically.
Wait, how did I
Except for
push
the invokes with the effects of the Alasters from hand.
Right.
What are you gonna do? Like, see someone into another what is this? Heavy armored train Iron Wolf. Gosh, I should know that because I tried to use it in my Morphtronic deck.
No, Utopia.
Oh no! He's gonna Utopia the Lightning, but this is unaffected. It can't be destroyed by monsters. Unless it's a normal monster. So he's just gonna deal damage to me.
There you go.
So that's
Start battles and opponent's monster. You can turn both your opponent's monster.
that's 1,300? I think.
Nope, if he doubles his attack to 5,000, that's 2,300.
2,300?
Yep.
Nah.
No, he's
Well,
not
he doesn't
attacking.
put it back. He's just like, nah, just end my turn. Well, thank you for not. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I meant to put in defense when I clicked the wrong button.
Do you have a plan to get rid of Utopia the Lightning tanker?
I don't need a plan to get rid of that monster. I just need my First of the Dragons to stay, basically.
And you're hoping to deck him out?
Yeah, basically. But yeah, it can't be destroyed by battle except with the normal monster, and it's unaffected by monster's effects. So already Utopia Lightning is not gonna do nothing. Like I said, the only ways you can get over this is with card effects, like regular cards that aren't monsters, spells or traps, or you can use a normal monster, which I don't think there is a normal monster for Gear.
No, of course not.
Yeah, there isn't. There is some monsters he might run that are normal machines, but not in the Gear archetype. What are you gonna do? Make another Yip? I don't care. Mark 2.
He's an
So he's
eco
gonna
from
summon
the
that.
robot thing. He does a really
Uses
derpy
a
cartoony
bag.
look to him.
What are you gonna do? What the heck? Get over my First of the Dragons. Mark 3, okay. I don't see what you're gonna do here. First of the Dragons is unaffected by other monsters' effects. So I don't know what he's thinking here. Well, he could overlay for that rank 3 Geargiano. I can't really say its name the right way. It's like Gear XG, I think, or something like that. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna overlay? Or are you gonna do what?
Dun, 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 do, 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 do,
This
do, do,
this
do, do, do,
this
do,
guy's
do,
taking a
do,
while.
do, do.
I don't know
Yo,
what he's
Kirby.
thinking though.
Is Kirby's mic working? I haven't heard him yet.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah.
Are
I was
you
about to
down
say,
for a
I'm pretty
duel,
sure it
Kirby?
is. I'm always down, by the way, Nick. So
Solid. At the moment, I have to go use the restroom. But when I come back, who
That
all
one.
wants to duel? Because I can set up like a queue and everything.
Well, Kirby can go first since you asked him first. Then I'll go after Kirby. Unless anybody else
Solid.
wants to do it. Yeah, this doesn't do nothing to me because this is unaffected.
Wait a minute. Can't he use his Geigen's effect to negate your first of dragons?
No, he can't.
Well, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to
Yes.
duel me, feel free to message me on Duelingbook, and I'll add you to the queue. But yeah, I just have to use the restroom.
Like I
real
said,
quick.
it's
Until
unaffected.
then,
So
we will
he
show
can't do
off
that.
the current duel that Jace is watching, which is
He's
the
using
Tanker
for
duel.
that.
Yes, push that over to Brandon or something, because I might have to go check out Absent's profile. Hold on. Absent.
Okay.
Absent
We'll
just
jump
messaged me. What was the
There
question?
we go.
What do you
So,
mean?
yeah, you guys will watch Brandon's profile for now, and I'll be right back.
What do you mean?
But yeah, Geargia XG can't use he can use its effect, but Burst of the Dragons is unaffected. Yep. So far, he has one that can. He has 2 Utopia Lightnings basically right now. Except he has to detach from one to make it Utopia Lightning. Ooh, Mausoleum with the white. That helps a little. Because I can start thinning out my deck. Sending monsters like Luster Dragon to my graveyard. Jace, where you going?
I went to check something out real quick. I'm coming back.
Okay. Who else do I usually send? I think I usually send like Dark Magician as the other one. And then I stop sending unless I.
Whoop, and I am back onto the live stream. Whoop, how is the duel going currently with Tanker? Thank you. I'm glad to be
So
back.
far, it's been pretty stalling.
Good to know. Whoop. Going back to the cam view. Whoop. So Kirby, whoop, are you excited to duel? And do you know what you will be using to duel with?
No, I do not.
Yeah, this cannot be targeted.
Okay, whoop, take your time on that. I will answer this friend request. For some reason, the friend request button isn't sending me to that area of the page. So I'll probably just access it via the menu. So Kirby, what have you been up to?
Just waiting to try that Felg encounter again.
Oh, sweet. I'll probably use a better version of my Felgran deck than the Creator Splash. Creator does not splash well at all.
all I can do right now is wait.
Boom, 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 boom. Right now, I'm trying to get amped. I'm trying to get like hype. Oh, I just clicked.
Reset that. Why not?
I'm
I
into
don't want to.
users.
I don't want to lose my any cards in my hand, really.
Oh, Kirby, what is your favorite combo deck that you play?
Combos? Probably my Fire Kings.
That's what I was thinking.
So he's going to
'cause you can
XYZ
cycle
for
them.
rank 4? Okay, yeah.
Apparently, apparently, Absent has over 4,000 profile views.
Yeah, he's got that nice safe. I mean, I almost said nice safe. He's got that not safe for work.
Emerald.
Oh
That
no!
definitely helps him.
You're gonna deck out first at this rate.
No. I got my own out. I just need to draw into it because I already have it set up.
The lag feels like the internet walking through a block of jello, dude.
A block of jello. But yeah, I have my own out. Thank you very much. I just need to wait.
Here we go. And then his name.
I mean, I could thin out my deck more with Mausoleum, but I don't want to be too risky, you know?
He's saying, Absent saying, tell Nick my image is safe for work. I stopped using those pics at around 3,000 views. I don't know.
You don't know? Is that because it's not real? Like it's not true?
I took a look at the profile, and it's an anime girl, but it's not inappropriate from what I saw.
It's not inappropriate.
From what I remember, yes.
From what you remember, yes.
I'm trying to remember, yes, if it was appropriate.
It's always great to double.
Yeah, because I have my own.
Okay, I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check. I am going to double check because if I'm wrong and you accidentally show a picture that may not be suitable for the work, yeah, we're all going somewhere.
I like how you said, which may not be suitable for the work. What is that acronym?
I don't know. That's what Absence said. He's like, it'd be appropriate for work. No, he says, yeah, he says, tell Nick my image is safe for work. That's like literally what he said.
I like the longer version better, but I want to make it an acronym.
Okay.
Would not be suitable for the work.
Okay, so
it's 7 letters.
Okay, so I'm looking at Absence profile right now, and all I see is a red-haired girl with a smile on her face, wearing a black school outfit, and she's smiling at me. So no inappropriateness here. I can safely say that. Phew.
You can safely say that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Shade was able to figure out how to send me a friend request. Sweet. I wonder how quickly with this lag could Absent change that image.
Oh, that would be not okay. I really hope he doesn't do that because he said he'd stop doing that after 3,000 views.
Oh dang! I hit the accept friend request thing too fast. So he has to accept mine now. That's really weird. Well, it wasn't too fast. It was the lag, and then I clicked it twice. So it was like, you are now friends, and I immediately revoked it by mistake. Ooh. So now it's time to visit Absence against my better judgment.
Don't worry, I checked it out. It's totally safe. Nothing inappropriate.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, have you tweaked the anti-Felgrand deck at all, Kirby?
A little bit.
Oh, nice. What changes have you made?
Let's see. Once it loads the cards again.
Mm. Hmm.
Okay, what does Absent want now?
Oh wait, it
Okay.
didn't say
Tell him to
what I
play my
did.
profile song I made in the Okay. He's telling me to tell you to do a bunch of stuff, Nick. Like, he wants you to play his profile song remix thing. I don't know. I
I
want to.
already can see the title. I'm not falling for it. It's a trap.
This guy, he's just like, nah. It's totally my turn. Detached from Daiku's still Emerald.
Good
What
trap,
can I
though,
do?
Absent. Let's see. So, what is currently the plan? The current plan is to head back, duel Kirby. Then after Kirby, it'll be Tinker. I need to make more decks on book since I've spent so much time off a book. Don't worry, Kirby. I'm almost to the duel room. I just have to
Okay,
walk through, like,
Okay, I'm gonna be right
crucial
back
zones.
again, Tanker. I'm leaving your duel again. I have to do something real quick on Duelingbook.
Okay.
And yes, it's related to Absent.
I'm just gonna probably get killed.
Let's see. I'm gonna actually use this Creator
All right.
Splash Return the Dragon Lord's horrible deck.
I'm gonna
Let's
mute
see
my
how-
mic real quick.
Okay.
Oh, so I should use my Felgren counter then?
Yeah, Felgren counter.
Okay.
Well, he made a mistake. He used Soul Charge. So he can't do his battle phase this turn, which is good for me.
Solid. Good luck, have fun, Kirby. I'm excited for our duel.
Let's
Oh,
do
but
it.
he has Infinity.
The lag creates even more suspense. You knew. I thought so.
All right, I have to go first with this. Okay, in phase one.
Currently, the lag is so strong that I see actually nothing anywhere. There's a board, but there's nothing on it. It's like if someone said, "Here's an open-faced sandwich," but then they handed you a plate. Oh, by the way, have you ever had an open-faced sandwich?
I don't know what that is.
Imagine a normal sandwich, but with one piece of bread, like, at the bottom, and no piece of bread on top.
Oh, okay. No, I've not had that.
I don't even think Infinity can get over First of the Dragons.
It's a weird concept to have an open-faced sandwich. Also, Duelingbook's going super hard. Like, have you played things on the field, Kirby?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
The lag is strong. Oh jeez. I thought my mic was muted. My speaker thing was muted.
Oh dude, Kirby. I have never seen. Yeah, this lag is insane. It's not registering cards even exist.
Well, the very first card I played was Prohibition, so apparently I broke this game.
You prohibited everything.
He prohibited the game.
They erotic. Yeah, they prohibit.
Yeah,
No, they
probably.
erotic. Oh gosh, I can't talk. Yeah, they eroded prohibition. You don't declare
It
one
probably
card
is
name.
GG
You
though,
declare
because
all the card names.
I got nothing. I mean, I could use Mausoleum 2 more times, but
He's like, you have to leave and rehost the duel. Fair enough, Absent. So yeah, let's try this again.
He used needle ceiling to destroy it.
Offer draw.
Wow.
Oh, sure, yeah. That quit button came up real quick. Yep, accept draw. Sorry, DQ Pepper and Takazo. We got a draw.
That is just no.
They're probably really confused. Wait, what if we rematched?
Yeah.
I already sent you one.
Probably works.
Oh, you've already like exited it. Oh wait, you did send me a rematch. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm ready this time. It'll be fine.
Are you really?
Aye, aye, Captain.
So he's going to fetch them into
Dimensional
Giuliano, increase their levels by 1. So these are both level 4.
Dude, Duelingbook is hot
So you know
today.
that kind of doesn't matter.
Advanced
Actually, it's
unrated
not.
is full. It's not?
Right?
Yeah, it's under 500 players.
Oh, how many is it normally?
I can't read.
600?
Just buy
Oh,
a
wow.
Giuliano
A full 100
Yuki
off.
card. This is a technical Yuki card, I guess.
That actually is like a substantial dump. Why did so many people
Nah,
dump
that's
out?
game.
Is Duelingbook like flushing out players or what? You can't just dump and flush. Just have to
And that's game. That was close, though.
Whoop, GLHF Kirby. I'm excited. Let's go. I'm ready. There we go.
Good job. Good job, you finally caught on.
May the crash bug not be real.
May the crash bug
That
not
next
be.
turn, though.
Dude, this is like a really quotable day for Jace. May the crash bug not be real, which may not be suitable for work. I love both of
There.
those.
I'm going to do one more dueling pool duel while I wait for
Oh, snap.
you guys to duel, I guess.
Dueling
Oh,
pool.
snap. I didn't change my decks. Oh, no.
Is Dueling Pool going to be the next, like, Dueling Nexus Dueling Network?
No, I'm talking about the duelist pool. Dueling pool.
I don't know. You probably want to drop the ist just like Facebook dropped the duh. I think Dueling Pool would be a great new website name. Nah, you gotta take it up to the
Oh
bank,
my!
dude.
Jace, we are playing the same deck.
Wait, what?
We're playing the same deck.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's playing Elemental Heroes. I'm playing
Could be.
Elemental Heroes.
You say that you didn't change your deck. So you're like, I'm just gonna go hard with it. Look, fair enough.
I'm just going to play on.
You'll probably still like annihilate this because this is less consistent Felgram. Because it runs Creator, which it doesn't need to run Creator because Felgram is practically perfect on its own, except for the fact that it can be outed.
Eddie has totally awesome.
I'm gonna activate
Oh.
ruins.
This is gonna be so much fun. And that is
Not.
not fun. Because I'm basically going against a mirror copy of my deck.
Almost summon the boy.
A mirror copy. That sounds about right.
Boy.
Good luck trying to get over is totally awesome.
Well, and you don't have hand responses, right, Kirby?
Nope.
Okay. So what I'm about to do is just to like skip through a lot of stuff.
Okay.
To equip Felgram
And
from
I'm
the
gonna
deck.
check
to
out
Paladin.
this.
Then I'm gonna use Ruins of the
That's
Divine
change.
Dragon Lord's effect in order to turn
That's
Felgram
how
into a
this deck.
token. So there'll be a defense position token next to Felgram, well, next to Paladin, which will be
Fine, I'll
like
get
here.
rid of that freaking monster.
Then I'm not gonna use Paladin's effect. I'm going to use Felgram's effect instead.
That's the wrong zone. You banished it, tanker.
Well, not Felgren. I'm going to use
Darklaw.
Return of the Dragon Lord's effect.
Oh, that's right.
And that's going to be what brings Felgren back. Instead of using Paladins monsters on the field at the beginning. And then, yeah, that's pretty much the whole play. I already clicked my deck to view, but it just hasn't appeared yet. So essentially, I just described all that so I can skip straight to the part where I have 3 monsters on the field. That was my goal.
All right.
Still waiting on that lag, though. I need a wheel that I can spin, and it'll just choose like a random topic to talk about whenever the lag hits really hard. Dang it. So the lag hit pretty hard, and I think I just clicked to send Archbrave to the grave, even though that's not what I wanted to do. Or maybe that isn't what happened. It is what happened, damn. Okay, so one moment. I will special summon Felveran, and then I'll make sure to move Archbrave back into the deck where Archbrave belongs. Yeah, okay, time to spin the wheel. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Fire Kings. So what got you into Fire Kings?
Oh, yeah.
The Onslaught of the Fire
If
King
he's smart,
structure
he'll
deck.
use Bahamut Shark.
Oh, nice. When did that drop? Like, do you remember?
But he can exceed again. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Into another... damn it, I lost.
Jace was on the stream earlier talking about
Yeah, I lost.
like cards that he liked,
God
like the
damn
Dragon
it.
Rulers. And he was hitting us up with dates, like, out of nowhere. It was just dates after dates after dates.
There he goes.
He
Yeah, I was
mentioning,
talking about the dates regarding like the Dragon Rose and like how they got hit most days. So, like on those. And then my saddest day ever when the big Dragon Rose got banned. Yeah, my saddest day ever when the big Dragon Rose got banned in 2015 of April. Konami, I want you to bring them back, please.
Dragon Rule? The baby dragons?
No, the big ones, at least to one.
Oh, the big ones, okay.
The baby ones are already unlimited to 3, and they're useless.
So do you still have your avatar deck in real life, Kirby?
I'm actually trying to make my Duelingbook Fire King deck.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I still have all the cards from it.
And did you edit your deck any over time?
Yeah. Not very strong that I can't do the Goronix combo, but it works. Okay, there's that. And then I'll activate that. Set that.
Absent, I trust you in like a tag duel situation, but for keeping the content within YouTube guidelines.
Yeah, there's no way I can get over that.
I don't trust you fully, Absent, not at all.
Let's see here. What will I do?
The only person that I trust, like within the same level of distrust when it comes to keeping things within YouTube guidelines, is Jared. Yep. Jared does the royalty-free music thing though, which is fine. But he's gotten me with the Winx.
I always keep it within the YouTube guidelines. I mean, I'll say like one swear word every like other.
Thanks to Gear Town, I'll just normal summon that.
But I won't like. I'll say like sorry about that.
Oh no, swearing is perfectly fine, dude.
No.
And I'll attack you for 600.
Okay, I'll take it.
I don't want to invite him.
Or no, 800.
Bored.
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
900. Sorry, thought it was a 200 boost. For Major Gear Castle.
And now I'm using the very worst deck I could possibly use, Jace.
Nice.
So.
What is it? What is it?
My TG Synchro deck. Oh, and it's against Ignisters.
See, so it's 26 right now.
Ignites. I don't even know if I said that the right way.
Ah, I
Look at
heard a
Ignister.
number that was smaller than 28.
28.
It's at 26 right now.
There we
Why
go.
is your cyber magician in attack mode, Tanker?
Because the reasons.
Because of logic and reason and stuff.
Okay, so you use the summoner art to add the other one. I was like, add one, sir?
Wait a minute. It summons a dragon token, doesn't it? Do. One face-up card, you control the graveyard.
Get wrecked.
Oh,
Twin
it summons
Twisters.
a dragon-type token. This is practically just a free monster. This is great. Okay, I'm going to use
Red Stop is your attack monster.
Red Eye's Darkness Middle Dragon's effect to banish the token and special summon him to the field.
Yeah, that's what he does.
That's why.
Oh,
DGIM,
oh.
DG1, MI1.
Yeah,
MI1.
I've never used him like this before, like banishing the
There he
token.
goes.
But that was a cool play.
And since it goes to my graveyard,
Okay.
Yeah, it is dragon type.
I mean, what? Do you have a freaking Honest in a Fire Dark deck?
No, he has
I get
elemental
the
hero
end
on
phase
his
effect,
Oh,
which is to
DZ
add
Lover
a
is watching.
PG monster from
I
my
also
deck to my
enjoy
hand,
DZ.
which I'll
More
add
of a
PG
super
Striker. Each monster has their own reason in the deck.
Okay, that's
I will attack your monster.
200.
Well, I hope your reason for having those monsters in the deck has some good reasoning to help you win.
Oh, haha. Synchro for the best 6-star synchro there is. Goyo.
Then 28
Not anymore.
right? Unless I'm about to get hit with the... Okay. Sometimes
I'll
That
keep
should be
it.
Rada happen.
I'll keep the Plague Spreader Zombie because I might want a synchro again for almost nothing in my extra deck actually.
Oh, Kirby, what do you do to get like hyped and excited
Recycle my
whenever
card.
you do it?
If it would process. The opponent quit after I start recycling cards.
Hey, Tinker,
What?
duel me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna respond to that.
Why don't you go ahead and duel me, please?
Who's talking?
With, yeah, this is,
I am.
No other 6. Jace?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Dark Bride,
Sure.
feel free
why
to
not?
draw a card.
Feel free to draw a card off that card you just activated.
You want links or no links?
Link summoning is amazing.
Honestly, I only
Also,
have 2 link
George,
decks,
good to see you.
so
Oh, hi, George.
I prefer
I'm
you
just
not to
enjoying
do
that hanging
links,
room.
but I don't care.
I will use Ancient Gear Castle because of Gear Town. It now just takes 1 tribute for a double. So send that and summon Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon.
Where's that?
3,000.
I'm hosting in the unrated.
Oh, isn't he even stronger than that?
I don't see. Maybe I need
For
to
what?
refresh.
Hold on.
There it goes.
Like, doesn't your field spell give him like strength or anything? I guess not.
No, actually,
Okay, so he's just 3,000,
let's do that.
I wonder who his mighty target will be.
Good luck, F button.
You too.
Oh no, the ancient gear reactor dragon.
I have no idea. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Hi, George.
Attack your darkness metal.
Psych. That's the wrong number. I'm gonna banish Return of the Dragon Lords from my graveyard so that Red Eye's Darkness Metal is not destroyed.
Okay, is this
fine, 'cause
working?
all I want to do is just attack with it
Oops,
at the end of the damage step. Okay, so, or wait, does it? Yeah, the damage step still happens. It just doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah, the
So you're
damage still
activating,
happens. The gospel's at the end, or towards the end, I think.
Are you activating a monster effect?
From
activate
reactor,
the effect.
but because, well, actually, wait a minute. You can't even activate Return of the Dragon Lords.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I
target-
believe
Oh,
when
it's not level
reactor
7.
dragon attacks, no cards can be activated until the end of damage.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can't
okay.
even use return. Or
Okay.
recall if that's what you're about to activate.
Swiper, no swiping. They got me again.
And then at the end of the damage step, if this card attacked, I can destroy one spell or trap on the field. Which, okay, so still battle, still damage step. I'm going to destroy my Gear Town.
Okay.
When it's
Nope,
destroyed,
why did I banish that?
When it's destroyed, I get to special summon an ancient gear from my hand, deck, or grave.
Nice. That's literally anywhere.
Two.
Well, nah, it's not banish. So it can't pull things from like other dimensions.
I
But it can from
activate
the
this card.
Right, I will summon. When it's summoned, there we go. Summon ancient gear, hunting hound.
Yep.
Okay. And its effects are negated due to ruins of the Defined Dragon Lords. Oh wait, no. If it was special summon from the graveyard, then you're fine.
Hold
But
on.
if not, then
That's my attack.
no.
Okay, come on. X,
I'm thinking.
X, X out. What is happening right now?
Ooh,
X.
is everything all right, Kirby?
There it goes. Okay.
Oops,
Okay,
solid.
so what's happening?
Did you special summon it from your hand, deck, or graveyard?
Deck.
I'm trying to
Oh,
read
okay.
this.
Then its effects are negated by ruins because I control a level 7 or 8 dragon type monster.
Now I activate this
Well,
card.
dang it. I would have summoned something else there. If I did that. Okay, well, I'm gonna.
I think I'll activate Solemn Warning to negate that.
Okay.
Okay. But don't I have to?
No, second gear town.
It says when a monster or spell or trap effect would be
I know,
activated,
I know.
special
But
summon.
doesn't Fortress still go to the graveyard though for a cost?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Hey Nick,
I
Kirby, do you
saw
think you can help us?
Powerful.
So let's see. While I control no monsters.
Oh, George, could you try and help them with
Okay,
their
yeah,
situation?
yeah, you would pay the cost. Yeah.
What?
Okay, and then would I still get the special summon or no? Since it went to the graveyard.
I think you would get the special summon.
Let's see. If I
Oh.
pop.
I don't know.
And then.
So, if I got rid of my Ancient Gear Fortress and I used Ancient Gear Catapult, he saw warning my Catapult and I sent Fortress to the graveyard as a cost, do I still get the special summon?
The special summon of the token.
Wait, I meant when Fortress went to the graveyard.
The fortress's effect, not the catapults.
No.
I'm referring to the Catapult. I was referring to.
Yeah. If he saw warning the other card, the catapult, you still get the other effect.
Okay, so I do get the special summon through Fortress.
Yeah, fortress.
Okay, thank you.
So if I pop.
Yeah.
So Kirby, my current play that I'm thinking about is popping Felgrand with ruins and replacing him with a token. But then I'm not sure Because I have a plan,
special
but the
summon this
plan is
person.
just a horrible plan, which is why I'm like,
Yep.
And now I
no.
get hit. I can add an ancient gear
I'm
card from
not
my
sure
deck
what
to
else
my
I would
hand.
really want to do.
Yep.
I will take.
Then I can
Actually,
get that effect off, which will. Oh, I got you. Okay. During my main phase 1, the key is to wait before I do it. That's what I have to do. So I normal summon Dragon Knight of
Yeah, pretty
Creation.
much.
I can't use Dragon Knight of Creation's second effect because of the fact that I don't have anything in my hand. Also, I can't use the second effect because I don't have a level 7 or 8 Dragon type monster in the graveyard. So let's see if I can try and fix at least one of those problems with this turn. So I wait for the lag to pass as Dragon Knight of Creation moves from my hand onto the field very slowly.
For me, it's
This
already
key-
on the field.
Oh wow,
For me
what?
too.
Dude.
Sure it is.
But hang on, I'm gonna lag you more.
Go for it, dude.
Ooh,
I'm ready for
Powerball.
the extreme lag. Gosh. There we go. We made it.
3 gear monsters.
Dragon Knight of Creation will
What we
now
got?
battle with your
Oh, that's game.
1000, 1000.
Because of the piercing.
But
And
first,
game.
and it has 8,800. They're powered.
No. Just because of the piercing, it's game. If it didn't have the piercing, it wouldn't be game.
Oh, you were using the tokens. I just saw them. Then they, as soon as they arrived, they disappeared.
Yeah, if you didn't have the piercing, it wouldn't have been game because I would have special summoned this. And maybe synchro summoned it to something else. I don't know.
The slowdown
What
was
are you
real.
attacking? There we go.
Yeah, that
he's gonna
piercing,
attack
man.
Hunting Hound.
Oh,
Please, Hunting Hound, I need you to die. Please. Please.
Good
Yeah,
choice.
thank you, Hunting Hound.
If you didn't,
I
he would have gone
activate-
for Chaos Giant Type. If he has 2 more Ancient Gears.
Nice. Dragon Knight of Creation will activate his effect. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can send 1 level 7 or 8 Dragon type monster from your deck to the grave. I will use that effect in order to send Archbrave from the deck to the graveyard.
Arca Brave.
Ooh. And now I wait once again for the lag. Kirby, can you tell me, does it already show me as viewing the deck?
Oh, man. Zephyra.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. There we go. And now it appears for me as well.
Zephyra.
Let's see.
Zephyra.
Zephyra!
Archbrave to the
No.
grave.
He added his boss monster first. It was like Zephyra, but it's like a lot. It's weird. Oh, gosh.
Zephyra.
with
So-
double A, right?
It's Resonator.
Zephyra.
So you had it's a Zephyr deck,
Ooh.
obviously. That
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna activate
That's
Ruins
right.
of Divine
There we go.
Dominance.
Yeah.
Ruins will pop Felgrand, sending him to the grave. And then it'll replace him with a defense position token.
So that's now a 1.
Then I will end my turn.
Okay.
Then during
He's
your
gonna summon that
standby phase after
red
you draw,
resonator. And I
I
can
will activate
tune for that monster I hate.
when Archbrave effect activates, I get to special summon Divine Dragon Lord
Yep.
Felgrand from
Dang
the
long.
graveyard to the field.
One that adds the counter trap.
And now you can
The,
banish
9
his
tokens.
reactive dragon.
Yeah, so I have to really think about it.
I use his effect to banish Reactor. What level is Reactor?
8 or 9. No, 9.
1, 2,
It's 9.
3, 4,
9.
5, 6,
At the scale right now.
7, 8, 9.
For me, it's.
So right now I'm waiting for the lag to catch up.
Oh, okay. It's at 6 now. 7.
Okay. Now,
There we go.
because of Gear Town, I'm going to just summon this dude.
Solid.
I'll activate Ancient Gear Fist.
Ooh, what does that do? At the end of the damage
the
step,
monster-
if we put monster battle to
If
monster,
the monster
and
is
is
still on the field, the monster goes away.
Ooh, nice.
It's a weird Yang Zing deck. I mean, it's already negated my effects.
Attack for 5.
It's still waiting to show the animation. So I imagine you hit, Night of Creation. Ooh, Night of Creation goes to the grave. And I take 500.
That's 500.
So that allows you to get past things that normally can't be destroyed by battle.
It also makes it a threat for your Felgrind. Kind of.
Well, just this
Wouldn't
deck.
your guy die
This
before the
deck
effect would
case.
go off?
Do you feel my pain right now?
Because I don't know exactly how this works. Like, when
End of
does...
the damage step.
Yeah, into the damage step. So, is your monster not
I don't
already dead
deserve
by the
that.
end of the damage step if I'm already stronger than you?
Okay, so
I guess I'm
Ancient Gear
wondering-
Fist, equip Ancient Gear Monster. At the end of the damage step, the equipped monster, battle the monster, and it's still on the field, destroy the monster battle. So your Chimera, I believe, has to be on the field to return this guy.
Yeah, I think your guy has
So
to
I believe it
survive.
works when monsters that cannot be destroyed by battle.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because in the anime, in GX, Crowler used it on Pegasus's Twin Dark Magician Girl. I watched that, and since she was couldn't be destroyed by battle, this took her away.
Yeah, but that was because she wasn't destroyed by battle and she had lower attack.
Yeah,
That should also blow up your
This field is so much fun.
That should also blow you up.
okay, so that
Um,
is 5.
Yeah, does his Ancient Gear Fist blow me up as well?
10. I
No,
don't
it
think
does.
so.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I
It
think
has
your
to be
guy would
lower
have to
attack.
survive for that.
No, it does not.
Yeah. So I think your guy dies and you take damage. And then I activate Felgrand's effect to special summon Arcbrave from the graveyard. This still happening during battle phase, which means, ooh, I didn't mean to whistle, which means Arcbrave will
Which
be able
means she can
to
attack.
attack. Yep.
Well, I'm
Or
pretty
is
sure you
Shang
can
Jung
only
graveyard?
use one effect, right? Maybe not.
Almost there. The lag is so strong. I imagine from you guys' perspective, Arcbrave is already on the field.
No, it's not for me.
Nope. Okay.
Oh yeah, the
So I
field
guess-
just got even more fun. The true king of all calamities.
Ooh, haven't heard that card in a while.
Oh man, the weight is strong. Oh, George, what is your favorite archetype?
Honestly,
This field alone.
it's already on the field. That's a good question, by the way. I personally
thank
don't
you.
have a favorite archetype.
Okay, are you using its?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but he
He
can't
does
use
have an
Divine
effect
Voice.
on special summon.
He doesn't have
So
a.
I would blow up Gear Town, which would give you a chain. So yeah.
So
Yeah,
what?
I'll use. Yeah, I will
If you
use his
blow up your
effect.
town, you
You
can
are
go for
right.
a reactor dragon.
Which means that he will banish your field play spell card. You're right.
Or wait. Or no, well, if it's destroyed, not vanished.
Oh, okay.
So,
Then I guess you won't get a chain, and my guy just gets stronger then. And then I'll attack you directly.
Your town. Yeah, it only works if it's sent to the graveyard. Nothing else.
Then in my main phase 2,
okay.
I remember that there's nothing I can do, actually. And then I'll end phase enter. Yeah, I was thinking about Xyz, and then I remembered that I can't because they're different levels.
Yeah, it's just Red Eyes Flare Arrow dragging him with a freaking level 6 or level 8 and a level 7.
Let's see. You got your guy out on the field.
Stop it.
The very subtle soundboard.
And those two.
So right now, I'm just hovering my mouse over your guy, waiting for my computer to show me what his effects are.
Zephyr War?
There we go. Okay, if this card is normal, special summon. You get the search.
9 colors. So I'd rather try to.
So you can only destroy a token.
Oh snap.
Well then.
Ooh, the token has been destroyed. Start
That's
turn.
my plan.
Oh, I could do that as a weird recycling play. Okay, main phase 1. And I always love finding new ways to use the Felgrand deck. So this is actually kind of cool. So my plan is I'll use Dragon Ravine effect to send Dark Bribe from my hand to the graveyard. I'll send a Divine Dragon Lord Felgrand from my deck to the graveyard. And then once Felgrand hits the grave, I'll use Ruins effect to pop Arcbrave, so that Arcbrave is sent to the graveyard. Then I'll swing with, oh, wait a minute. Because if I swing with my Felgrand, I'll destroy your guy. And once I destroy your guy, then I'd be able to special summon that Arcbrave that I would have popped. Okay. So I can send Felgrand to the grave with this. Then it'll special summon nothing when I destroy it. Yeah, that's so weird. So I think I know what I'm actually going to do. Which is not pop Arcbrave until after I've already swung. But I think that'll be game. I think I'm thinking too far ahead. I guess because I really want that to be a play. I'll try and do that in the future. But I can essentially use
Actually,
Ruins to keep cycle Arcbrave. Oop. So I will now enter battle phase. And I will swing with Felgrand for game. I clicked Felgren a little too early. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Kirby. I know that we have a queue going. Well, actually, yeah, let's do the queue first, and then we get to the rematch. Because I do want to rematch you, but I guess not right now. Because we did say that it would be Kirby, then Tanker, then George. Would you like to be next in the queue after Tanker?
We'll see.
Okay. Oops, so Tanker, are you still in the middle of a duel at the moment?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose soon anyways.
Okay, I can wait for you, Tanker.
I mean, if you don't
Against-
believe me, ask Jace over there. I'm going against Zodiac, Zephyra, bitch slapped to the face.
Okay, a Zodiac deck with the Zephyrnite engine. Whoa. I don't know how I got all the way back to the main menu.
You're as clueless as I am. At this point, I've run out of options. I guess it gated.
What would I like
And I'm
to
gonna
use
summon this.
against Tanker?
I don't know, my decks are pretty bad.
Let's see. I still haven't really practiced with Ignites, which I did actually use Ignites a little bit earlier. If you guys want to check that out, that was in yesterday's video. I believe it was Ignites used against someone on the stream. My brain is getting fuzzy. I think it was against Kirby. Did
Yeah,
I
it was.
face you?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so.
It was my aliens.
Yeah, it was Ignites versus Aliens. Actually, that seems really cool. If there are any artists who watch the stream, I'd actually love that drawn as like a thumbnail. Like an Ignite facing off against like...
Oh, not a
Shock
bad
Trooper.
idea.
You can't use your 9 pillars. So what are you thinking about?
It's a smartphone.
So where is the Ignite deck?
Am
There
I
we go.
right? Yeah, you have to put the Yangzing you contribute, and you don't have any. Because tribute's on the field. Like in monster zones.
That would be cool. If
What
I
I
used
get.
Ignite for like the rest of the night. I think I do enjoy playing the same deck over and over again if I haven't played it for real. To get a feel for it. So try and think
Not
of
sling
what
in. I
deck that
can't
you have
target
in
that.
order to stomp Ignites. In link format. Keeping that in mind. So they do have somewhat of a handicap due to the fact that I don't have full advantage of Pendulum summoning.
Yeah, let's just add the Morphonic Scramble.
But even then, I think that Ignites...
I got nothing else better. To be honest, I don't even know how I'm gonna get out of this.
Ooh, if there's a will, there's a way.
Dude, I'm gonna take some monster and swap the monster out of my ancient gear deck.
Okay.
Because currently I can't use one of the fusion.
You know what, I'm just gonna admit defeat. There's probably no way I'm gonna beat him anyways. Using a freaking Morphonic deck, I mean, come on.
Ooh.
No. It's time for the redemption match, man. Time for redemption.
Welcome to the duel, nerd. Tanker. I always feel weird just calling you nerd. It seems kind of weird.
No, it's what most people call me anyways. Like, they either say tanker or nerd, like, no joke. And I am okay with it. Seriously. This is coming from a guy who constantly plays on either his Xbox or his PC. Ah, yeah, I won the rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, I need to get off this rock vibe. I've been like I've gotten used to rock so much.
Stop being so used to rock, man. It's gonna rock your world.
I need
Oh,
more Dwayne Johnson and less Brock.
Shoot. No extra deck. Ooh.
Swag it.
Just give me that vibe.
Oh,
Is that
yo, we may
your
have
ritual
to.
monster deck?
I think we're gonna have to do the draw thing, because once again, I have nothing on this field. It's like bare bones.
Oh. Let's try this then. Draw offer. Can you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Just accepted the draw.
And well, still waiting on my side. Then rematch.
Oops,
Same
solid.
thing. You
Still
want me to
waiting.
offer or?
Still waiting for
So
the draw to
the
be
card
accepted. There
graveyard
we go.
is renamed as GY.
Yeah, they started shortening GY now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's obviously lagging. I can tell. 'Cause I've offered pretty fast.
I wish we could do all this stuff by doing shortcuts in the chat, because then I don't have to worry about buttons and animations and things
There it
like that.
goes.
Okay, so the accept rematch button is now available for me to click. And then also the window just popped up after I clicked accept rematch anyways at the bottom. So now I'm clicking it in the window. So now
Yeah, it's obviously lagging. Jace is farther than we are. A little bit. Just by a little bit, though.
Oh, word?
I think. Well, I see you're behind, that's for sure.
Oh, most cards have not developed nor has sighting begun. Kirby also is showing sighting.
Or do you want to give
wait.
it? Oh,
It is
there
now
goes.
started. Dun, 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 dun. May the slowdown end.
Hopefully. Knowing Nexus is probably, or Book, not Nexus, Book. Knowing Book, it probably won't.
That's the weirdest thing about Nexus. I don't have super slowdown, but Nexus sometimes will just crash.
Yeah, it does that.
And then sometimes people can't do the whatchamacallit, in effect. Like sometimes it'll mess up on them there. And then you
I
just have
know,
to end
dude.
the game.
I ran my gaining life point deck in Nexus, and it glitched out on me because what I had in my hand was 2 golden ladybugs, and on field I had a fortune tune,
Oh.
and it glitched out on me. It did the same thing when I was using my Dragon Fuse deck. I had Azure Eyes on the field, and I tried to use this effect, and it wouldn't let me.
I think my worst effect story with Dueling Nexus is when I had to use a big ritual monster as a tribute. You're supposed to be able to use multiple monsters, but it made me only use Chaos Max.
Yeah, that is so bad. You better go first.
Ooh, yeah, gotta set up that forward.
Not a bad hand for
A lot
me.
of search. Everything is search, except for that. And then, oh wait, yeah, this is all good. Okay, I'm digging it. Ooh, do you have any hand responses or anything like that?
Maybe.
Okay, ooh, fair enough.
Maybe.
Activate terraforming.
Yep.
Mrs. Radiant. So on this card, it shows me that there are 8 arrows, but only 2 are filled in. So is the maximum of the link arrows to go only 8?
I
I don't know.
I've never tried to count until now. You can have up to 3 at the bottom. You can have 1 on each side, so that'd be 5. And then, yeah, I think you can have 3 at the top. So that's 8. I think you're right.
Yep.
Oop, I used terraforming in order to grab Ignition Phoenix to hand.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
There's actually an archetype that's all around the Lake Summit.
Oop, I missed what you said, Kirby. Your voice kind of roboted a little bit.
Oh, look, Jet. Nick, we have actual watchers other than Jace.
Yeah, we have 4 watchers. Thank you, Talon, Deacon Pepper, Jace H, probably Kirby, but I'm currently scrolling, so I don't know. Probably George. Actually, Kirby and George are watching through the streams, not necessarily. It was Calcu Blast. I would have never guessed that.
Yeah,
Thank you for
I
watching,
was like saying, they're right there. I know Jace is one of them because I know he's gonna watch. Oh, there's Kirby.
Nobody cares.
Oh, nice.
Nobody.
Oop.
Shut up.
I activate Ignition Phoenix.
Yep.
Ooh, let's see. I guess it's fair to do all the searching now. Ooh, I'll play Painful Decision, so I'll send 1 level 4 or lower normal monster from my deck to the
And then add
graveyard.
one that's the same name.
Mm-hmm.
I know Painful Decisions. I've seen it run too many times.
Sorry, I'm having anime-itis where I have to read all my cards.
Anime-itis. Well, if I did that, then we'd probably be here for a while. Because a lot of
And
the
then-
cards I run have a long-ass description. I'm not joking. At least most of these. Oh,
I will send Crusader to
somebody,
grave
maybe
and
we
then
gain
use that to
somebody
draw
back.
Crusader. Oh, did we lose somebody?
We lost somebody, but then we, I think.
Oh, where?
Yeah, so far it's, right now in the watchers, it's Calcu Blast, Decon Pepper. Sorry if I butchered that. Jace and Kirby.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Speaking of Kirby, Kirby hit me up with a message in the private chat. Kirby, is your mic still working?
Should be. There you go.
Yeah, it is. But it's like really bad, somewhat.
Yeah, it's still roboting a little bit. Well, don't worry, Kirby. I will
Okay.
scroll through the people list. There we go. And I will find what you said. Okay, there's an archetype that's all about link summoning, Star Girl. Yeah, that's a pretty big thing.
Yeah, by the way, I'm
If you only had
adding
one
stuff
Twin
in my
Twister
start.
in real life, would
Oh, I'd
you
be
recommend
totally-
running 3 MST
Sorta.
or go with it, or 2? What I suggest doing, Jace, is put a Twin Twister in instead of an MST. One of the 2 MSTs as fodder for the Twin Twister. That's why I would do it, Lee.
Oh crap! I lost my train of thought. Oh, you were
mean,
talking
unless
about
you
your
have-
Star Girl deck, George.
So she has to come up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
If I should add Guy Saver.
Oh, nice. I'd be down to duel against your Star Girl deck at some point today.
Okay. I'm just checking some stuff. If my deck is really good looking, but the extra deck, there are some stuff that I need to fix.
Okay.
Okay, so that's there. That's there. No, actually, this might work. Okay, let's save it.
So as you guys can see, this deck is made up of a lot of searching.
It is. I have a lot of unexpected dice, a lot of even have rescue rabbit, a lot of
One
stuff.
Twin Twister, 2 MST.
Card from your deck. So I'll put that one there.
I mean, unless you have nothing else you can do really for in spell wise, then maybe 3 MST. In one Twin Twister.
I'll activate Ignite Paladin to my left.
Yep.
Then I will use
The field.
Ignition Phoenix's effect. Yep. In order to send him to the extra deck face up.
Yep.
And I will grab Ignite Unite.
Ignite Unite, what?
Yep, I believe that's what it's called. I may be messing up. It may be like Ignite Union or Unite the Ignites or Night Unite. No, it probably has Ignite in the name. Yeah, it has to be searchable.
Actually,
Ignite Unite, I think it's called.
Yeah, it is Ignite's Unite.
Yeah, that's its original name, I believe.
Okay.
I never noticed the art on Ignite's Unite, but it's a bunch of guys about to get shot by missiles, and one of them turns around to give a thumbs up, like, guys, we're good, and everyone else is just cowering.
We're gonna die, heroes. I don't wanna die!
So now, Ignite's Unite.
Okay.
Eh.
I will activate right.
Wow, this is taking forever.
Ignite. Yeah, I know. That is horrible. I will activate right. Ignite Crusader.
Talking about my screen. My deck does not want to save. What is going on?
Oh, man.
Yeah, run 3 copies then. I usually try to keep a deck of like 15 monsters, 12 spells, and 12 traps.
My monster deck has 25 monsters, and the rest are spells.
Whoa. You said your monster deck?
I have 25 monsters in my Stargrail deck, and the rest are spells.
Okay. But I'm talking like main
Ignite
deck, not
Unite
like
to send
extra
Ignite
or
Crusader.
extra deck.
40 cards.
Yep.
Yeah, he's talking about his main deck. Thinker.
Whatever works.
Ignite's Unite goes to the grave. And then I'll get to special summon an Ignite boss monster from my deck.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
I like
The
how
deck is already
it's-
saved, but
It's still the first turn.
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
So
dude,
my
lag
Dueling
makes this
book
take
kind of
forever.
crashed, so
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
lag-
refresh it.
Super bad.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem with Duelingbook, because if I ran the same exact deck in Dueling Nexus,
It makes
sure,
sense.
Dueling Nexus crashes and stuff like that, but it would go so much quicker.
Yeah.
Because in Dueling Nexus, everything is automated, like all the effects and stuff. Whatever you,
Yeah,
you have
but
to do yourself.
Because of that, it has a chance to freeze or glitch out because of the effect.
Yeah.
But I never
Okay,
feel like
right.
super dissatisfied by that, because at least the game is like action packed up to that point. And normally it just doesn't happen to me. I think that's the other part that I really enjoy.
I don't see a monster.
Okay, so reload.
It should be coming any day now.
Any day now.
Dang, if I go back into my deck, like if I think it didn't go off, the thing is, it'll summon right then, more than likely.
Well, Well, do it just in case. Do it just in case. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. I'll activate right as well.
Okay.
Okay, they activate right one off, so it must have just missed the special summon. I could have sworn I also clicked the monster zone.
Okay, so
So the wait-
Maybe you shouldn't have two zones on.
Duelingbook.
Have what on?
Choose zones on.
Oh, choose zones is amazing. How am I going to choose between one zone and the other?
Ha ha ha. Alright. What will I do my turn? This is not my turn yet.
True.
Ignite Champion. While this card is in your hand, target 3. That's not the one I wanted. Once returned, you can target one Ignite monster you control with turn to hand, and if you do, place one monster your opponent controls on the bottom of the deck. Okay.
Ooh, in phase? Oh, dang. I probably should have set that card. In turn.
Okay.
In phase 1, set a monster, set a spell or trap card, your move.
Now I should be okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Honestly, Jace, I don't care what you like. It's whatever you can do, man.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what I personally do. I do 15 monsters, 12 spells, and 12 traps, usually. In a themed deck, then it's like, sometimes it's more spells, sometimes it's more monsters, sometimes it's more traps. So,
I normally try and
What are you
go
gonna do,
20
man?
monsters, then 10 spells and traps that are related directly to supporting whatever the archetype is, and then 10 generic spell and traps that are just good defense. So I set 2 cards. Oh wait, I think I said 20 too many times. 20 monsters, then 10 spell and traps that support the archetype, and then 10 spell and traps that are generic. There we go.
So that's... yeah, oh, okay, I see where I went wrong. I thought you meant like 10 and 10. I think Jace is falling asleep.
Well, it's like 20, 10, and 10. Jace has fallen asleep before, and Jared straight up muted him.
Jace, don't fall asleep!
Let's see. So quick question about Ignite Champion's effect. Can he use his effect using a monster that's in a pendulum zone?
No.
Or does it not
use
count?
Control, so it has to be on the field.
Oh, that's great.
In the monster zone. What is it, time for marshmallows?
That is just great. When
I
my
don't
game
know,
crashed and I restarted the page, all my extra decks and all my decks refreshed, and now I gotta do the solo.
Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
So, Gem Knight, Cipher Knight.
Question,
Because
do you want to
Dueling
attack?
Book,
It's whatever.
yeah, I totally want to attack.
Changing Destiny! This card allows
I've never
me to,
heard of that.
This card allows me to negate your attack and then change your monster to defense position. And then you can either make me gain life points equal to half its attack, or you lose life points equal to half its attack.
Feel free to game, dude.
So that... Oh, that... I almost accidentally flipped my monster. 48,
Don't worry, the
29,
lag is
30,
so
31.
strong. I'm seeing it.
So is that 1350?
The real.
Is what 1350? Oh,
Wait, no.
half.
It'd be
Okay.
1550. Aha!
You're getting
Hey,
half of my attack, right? So it's just 1400,
Yeah.
right?
No, 1550 because of your field spell.
Oh, I forgot all about the boost.
You read the
Yeah, 'cause
card
it's
wrong.
31.
What? I did not read the card wrong.
Where's Joe?
It's either I gain life points equal to half its attack, or he takes damage equal to half its attack after it switches to defense position. Also, it can't change its battle position while it's face up on the field. So yeah, I did not read it wrong, Jace.
I had this guy.
Oh, yeah. He's saying you,
Remember
the
all my
opponent
cards
of this
that I
card's
put.
activator, gains, or you, the opponent of this card activator, takes damage. Yeah, Jace is saying I'm the one who earns the. Yeah, I'm the one who earns the life points. Dude.
Wait, really?
Yeah, this is a weird card.
Yeah.
Why does this exist?
Live on one of these.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's he gains or he
You,
loses.
the no, it says you, the opponent of this card's activator.
Yeah,
So it's
you
saying
activate
me-
changing destiny, right?
Yes, I activated it, and since you're my
Exactly.
opponent, it's either I gain life
Hmm,
points
Far
or
Wall
you
has
take
another-
damage. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you, the opponent of this card's activator.
which would be
Like-
me, right?
No, you.
Mm-hmm.
So talking about the person who activated the card.
Well, the parenthesis thing says it's the opponent of the person who activated the card.
No, oh my god. Read it very carefully. You, parentheses, and then it explains that you're the opponent of the card's. You're the opponent in this situation.
Check out the Watcher chat.
Fighter, yeah, those.
Yeah, of the card's act.
Here, let me search up the explanation on this card.
Yeah.
Changing.
And what was the last card I had?
Hashtag Nerdtanger doesn't understand changing destiny.
No, I know how it is. It's just I can't really explain it that well.
Yo, Kirby, what is your opinion on changing destiny and like the rules?
Look at the
Hold
Watcher
on.
chat.
Look at
Look at the
the
Watchers.
Or is she there?
the Watchers chat. How do I watch the Watchers
Yeah.
chat?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Number
welcome
the-
for
Okay,
me. I
here's the-
managed to get my
Here's
extra
the
dice.
official wiki on it.
Okay, never mind.
Is it
Please
the
don't
group
crash.
The
chat?
official wiki.
Do this.
Okay, good. Okay. I'm good. Let's see.
Okay, this isn't the right chat. Don't worry.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to
now- I guess I'm gonna go spectate you guys to see what's going on.
Yeah, so basically
Playing
it's
for
either
my fallen
if it
brother.
benefit me by making me gain life,
Okay, let's see.
or it hurts you by making you take life.
Okay,
So
let's see how's it going.
yeah, he activated changing destiny when I attacked.
Okay.
The discrepancy is really about who the you is. I'm saying that the you in the trap card is me, and he's saying the you in the trap card is him.
Let him go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Margrave.
It's clearly Nick. He gets life points if he chooses to gain life points, and then either Nerd Tanker takes damage. It's not the other way around.
That's what it
Changing
looks-
destiny.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It's not really clearly worded anyways. Well, but yeah, I found a wiki on it.
So,
So I'll even link it in the Google Hangouts chat.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, changing destiny essentially allows me to either gain the life points or hit you for them. But it allows you to avoid an attack, essentially.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
opponent
It's
of
like,
this card's
it's like
activator.
half or nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you
my
can
bad.
gain life. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, the opponent of.
So I'll hit you for half then, rather than gain.
My bad then. I guess I can't read.
Oh, no
Well, at
problem,
least we
dude.
can't change the bow position.
So let's see. And then I can't
So
use his
in exchange
effect.
for a negated attack, he loses life points.
Whatever, Jace, I don't care. Sometimes even I read cards wrong. I'll just end my turn with
let's
one
see.
face down.
Ooh, solid. I didn't even see the face down hit. Oh wait, yeah, yes I did. My brain was confusing it for changing
Remember,
destiny.
the champion can't change his battle position because it's changing destiny.
True. Oop, I'll activate Ignites Unite.
Okay.
I target the pendulum scale that I control,
So to Margrave.
and I'll send it to the extra deck face up.
Yep.
This will allow me to special summon another boss monster from my deck.
Yep.
It's time to deck summon. Dun 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 dun.
That's it. Next, don't do that already.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I feel like they should make it more, like, actually readable. Because I thought it was, like I said, that way, but it's the other way. Like, they should put your opponent gains life points, and then you take life points.
Yeah, some cards have weird definition.
Yeah, I just read it now. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
I think the only thing that makes it like really interesting is that earlier in the stream we were talking about, dang, I really wish people read their cards.
My bad, okay? I did read it, I just read it just a tiny bit wrong.
Wait, how many of these?
Because I thought it was like you, like meaning the person who activated the card can gain life points. But I guess I read it, like I said, read it wrong.
Now I'll activate.
It's my own fault.
No problem.
Because
There's a difference between not reading and reading your card but reading it wrong.
it's because the wording of the two dotted parts is from the opponent's perspective.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will now activate
I read
Ignite
most of my
Champion's
cards
effect,
correctly,
and that will allow me to send Ignite Champion, the one that can't change its battle position, from the field to my hand. And by doing so, I'll be able to send your face down card from the field to the
So it's up here.
deck.
Oh, boy.
Boop. I guess I'm taking some damage. 3,100. That's its current attack.
Yep. Going in for the strike.
Yep. Ouch.
Ignite your spark.
In phase, in turn.
Let's decide to show up on my side. There it goes. Start turn.
Dun, 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 dun.
Set this. Activate this.
Raigeki.
Yes.
Oh,
Set
snap.
that. Wait, why am I forgetting about that?
Yep, I had no
I'll do it
solution
next
to
turn.
Raigeki. So champion is sent to the grave. Well, yeah, the grave.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a pendulum monster.
Dun, 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 dun. It's weird for a mainly pendulum archetype, but I think this is before they were making. No, because he would have just been another pendulum. It wouldn't even have been like a half and half card.
Hail the Nazi cheeseburger. Jace, what the heck?
Oop, I'll activate Painful Decision.
Yep.
I just need to work on building scales at this point.
Yes, you do.
I could get my last boss monster out, because whatever I get with Painful Decision, I could put down on the field, and then I could use the field spell, and then I could bounce it to the extra deck face-up, and I could get the Ignites Unite card, the last one that I have, and then I could play that, and it would allow me to special summon
Just kidding. There's no
Lance
such
or
thing.
whatever. Blah, 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 blah. But instead, I will just grab Paladin. Ooh, so I will send Paladin to the grave in order to grab a Paladin to the hand.
There we go. That's better. You know what? I just realized I could have been gaining life points this whole time. Whatever.
Oh, you had the bug.
Whoa.
No, go inside.
Whoa. You got a Galaxy back.
Oh, crap. Sorry about that. I will
All good.
throw that back into the deck.
I'm just making sure you know that you accidentally added that. Not that I don't mind that you added it.
Back
It was
to
a
the
simple
deck.
mistake.
And then I will search for... It was Paladin.
Actual monster.
There we go. Oh, crap.
What?
That was a weird glitch.
What's wrong?
The viewing deck
What?
screen went white, and then it showed all the cards like shifted to the side outside of the screen. It was really weird. Ooh, so now Paladin should be heading toward my hand, so I'm still waiting for that. Kirby wants me to ignite my spark. I will try my best to ignite the spark.
Ignite the spark.
Ignites Unite. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. So I will now
Hey, you want to hear a good joke?
the Gatewatch. Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Oh, I was reading what Kirby said. What's the good joke?
How many seconds does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many Saiyans?
Yes.
Is it the same number needed to achieve Super Saiyan God?
What? What? No. You're supposed to say how many.
It just made me think about how Super Saiyan God legitimately needed like so many Saiyans to do until
That is a
Vegeta
nice
did it in
spell
the
card. What does
manga.
it do?
What?
Oh wait. Oh wait, these are the scales. I thought. Oh okay.
I didn't even know I could do that.
So is someone just playing like Game Boy in the background?
Hashtag sleeping on a job. No, I'm playing on my Gardenscape game
That's Super Mario Maker.
while I'm waiting for you to do your turn. Reveal the 2 golden ladybugs in my hand to gain 1,000 life points.
Oops, solid.
Yeah, there's a monster that I'm wanting to make a deck around, but I don't know how to make one.
Oh yeah, I do have rank 3, that's right.
Oh, at some point tonight, Kirby, would you like to work on decks together? Because I have the same exact problem.
I summoned Spicy Spy in attack mode. So let's see.
Alright.
At most, I'll be gaining 1,600 life points. So it's a 1 in 3 chance. So 2 in 4, and then Paladin's 5 to 6.
Oh,
TL, what the heck does TL mean? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay, let's see. 6. One.
It looks like a game 1400. RL, you mean? Don't use RL, use IRL. I will overlay these two monsters, which means I put that in the actual monster.
Damage mage. There.
Eh.
Hmm.
I put in defense. Fortune tune.
Oops,
And end my turn.
Oop, I start my turn.
Well, I could help you, man.
Didn't grab the skill.
If you really want it.
So now in my turn. Oh,
I'm so lazy.
yo, Kirby.
So now again 500, right?
So standby phase. This time I gained 1500 because I have the fortune tune on the field. That's also
okay.
during the standby phase.
Sweet.
That card.
What was the
Return.
one monster that you were trying to build a deck around, Kirby? Because my one monster is Tyler the Great Warrior. He just doesn't have a lot to go with him. He's so weird.
Warrior from the Lost Planet.
Rhoda isn't gonna do anything.
What?
I said warrior from a Lost Planet.
Oh, I was
The
reacting
patient?
to a draw.
Oh. Probably shouldn't say that out loud then.
Oh, I mean, I'm still
Enforcement
gonna
of the
play it.
down.
It's just garbage.
Rhoda?
Yep.
Rhoda.
Yeah, Rhoda. Kind of like how Return of the Dragon Lords is Rot Doll.
Rontal.
Mm-hmm.
Demok.
That sounds worse.
Chaos.
Let's see. I'll use Reinforcement of the Army in order to grab Templar and bring him to my hand.
Yep.
I wonder if that card will ever be not limited.
I think it's just really splashable, which is why they hit it. It makes a lot of decks consistent, which should be a good thing. Yeah. They really shouldn't hit search cards.
You can go
They
for a
should hit
scale.
the things they search.
Sitting on
They
Zodiac
got rid
Monster?
of Branity's emptiness for crying out loud. What's this new format? What's the problem with that?
Hey, let me look at it.
Zodiacs.
Any second.
Templar has a high enough scale. We got it.
What?
Oop, I activate
Dude, yeah,
Templar
decks are
scale.
kind of fun to play, not gonna lie, but
Of course, Vanity's emptiness will be bad.
Oop, I will now pendulum summon one.
From the edge deck, of course.
When I'm trying to say Vanity's
Stop
emptiness.
lagging.
This will allow me
so
to
it's like in
special
Dueling.
summon
So
Margaret.
it's not like in Dueling for the back row. Only 3 face downs.
Yeah, but they're still scary. Heck,
The
even with
Marguerite
one
is
face down, it's like
18.
super scary.
Drake neck.
Yep.
I could blow up Margaret and I could get what's his face. I'm not sure if I really need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna
You don't
fight
need to.
normally right now. Lancer will be able to make a bigger dent though in the long run. So yeah, I'm gonna have Margaret.
Hashtag limit Zodiac. Zodiacs. I'll activate
attack
Draining
you.
Shield. Mhm. I negate the attack and
18.
gain that much life points.
Oops, solid. I'll allow it. And yeah, I'll probably just keep at that until I destroy your XYZ, and then after I'll try and go into something bigger.
You never destroy it.
We'll get there.
No, you don't understand. But what I mean
You
by
have to
that.
attack it 3 times.
You have to attack it 3 times.
I mean, if
I fucked the half of it though.
what is this? So the pure.
Soul the pure.
You're gaining a lot of life points.
Never enough. I need more. I am life point hungry.
Oh wow, Soul of the Pure is you can essentially just get all the life points back that you lose from whatever of the old man. I forget what it was called. Poison.
Of the old man?
Yep.
I would have used 12
Main
points, but
Oh. Yeah, doesn't poison give you so much or then take away a different amount, or is it the same amount?
Poison the old man gives you 1200 life points, or deals 800.
There we go, yeah. So if your opponent burns you with poison, you could use that card, and then you just got it all back. That's really specific
And more.
and a weird thing, because you could just need poison anyways. True. If this face-up card would be destroyed, blah, 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 blah. This card cannot be targeted by card effects.
Like I said, it never dies.
Until you
Okay.
detach the 2 materials on it.
So, in other words, what I've heard is you need to have good back row or it's going to die this turn. That's what I've heard. Battle phase.
No,
Oh, so it's returned to the extra deck after it dies. So you can bring it back.
Somebody realize. Are you gonna attack or?
Yep, it's just lag. Like, it's coming.
Oh, I'll just detach it in advance.
I'll activate Recall and destroy your dude.
Recall.
There we go. When you get hit with those OCG memes coming from across the pond.
I know.
Recall.
After the fortune tune effect activates, in the graveyard, I might add I will activate my transmigration prophecy.
Deck.
Fortune Tune can't be targeted by card effects.
That can't be targeted. That's getting destroyed.
Well,
For the deck and draw one, right? For the recall. Draw one for recall.
did you just bring Homeboy back from the grave using a targeting effect?
No, it's his own effect.
Oh, okay. You just used it to grab the materials back.
Yes. And itself. Like I said, it doesn't die.
Nice.
That's what I like about it so much. It's the card that just says, oh, you're going to kill me? I'm just going to go back where I came from. And then come back to, again, next turn. Or so.
Well, then you Raigeki'd my dude, right?
No, I just put it back into my deck with my transmigration.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Massive lag alert. Boom, boom, boom. Then I will end phase, end turn.
End turn.
It is getting kind of laggy to me too.
Yeah, the lag is pretty.
Alright. I gained 1,000 because of my 2 ladybugs in hand. Then I activate Don Kyoto, the Cure Master, the OCG, the original life point gain.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I thought this card is a guy, but it's actually a girl.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
same here, actually.
Yeah, if you look at the
Like, if you look at the picture right here, it looks like a guy of some sort.
If you look at the unedited one, yeah.
Yeah, it is not.
I hit end turn,
That's
didn't
okay.
I? Yeah, I hit end turn.
Don't worry. Still getting through the lag.
Because Diane Keto really sounds like a man name.
Well, it's kind of like Diane, but it
Keto
doesn't have
something.
like a strong and sound.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I always pronounce it Deanne. But I guess Diane's also a good way to pronounce it.
Let's see. I set this card. Dun, 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 dun. Then I will enter battle phase to swing for 18.
Take it.
You take it?
Yes.
Solid.
Yep, he took it.
Cool. So
Anything
then I
else?
will end phase enter.
God, this level's so hard. Oh, that way.
Oops, see you when you get back, Kirby.
Of course, I gained another 1,000 because of my awesome sauce golden ladybugs.
Mhm.
I like how you're like, nah, I'm gonna totally kill you, and I'm just like sitting here like, bruh.
Yep, I'm gonna go for that slow death.
Very, very slow pass with 17 turns.
Yeah, we got this, dude. Main phase 1. Pendulum summon.
Yeah. Your extra monster zone's already taken.
Oop, that's why I'm pendulum summoning from the hand. Dum dum dum
Ah.
dum dum.
Yeah, I gotta specify. Yep.
And it goes down onto the field. So we now have another 1800 attack.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
I'm not sure. So I'll swing with one of the 1800s, the one that's currently in the extra monster zone.
Take it.
You'll take it? Okay. And then I'll swing with the one that's not in the extra. Oh, you take both? Cool.
Take it.
So that's 3600.
I did it. I did double 18, just 2 18s. I'm lazy.
Oops, solid. And then I end my turn.
I draw. I activate my ladybugs before I forget.
Mm-hmm. Ladybugs will allow
I
you to get up
activate
to 1,000.
spell absorption. Every time
Cool.
a spell card will be activated, I gain 500 life points. I activate 7.
I'm going to activate Dark Bribe on your spell absorption.
Okay. I'll wait.
Yeah, sorry. Lag is like super real.
And I draw a card. I'll still activate 7, because why not?
Oops, solid.
Then I'll activate Twin Twisters, discarding Damage Mage to destroy the field spell and your 1-set spell or trap card.
Okay. Ignite's Unite is destroyed, and so is Storming Mirror Force.
I said the field spell. That's
Yeah,
Ignition Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did I say the wrong thing?
Yeah, you said Ignite's Unite, dude. Completely wrong card.
Oops,
At
so
this
waiting
point, I have
for
nothing
lag.
else to do other than set a monster and end turn. Target the 1 set. There he goes.
Then I'll start my turn. Again, fighting
After
through
the
legions of
duel,
lag.
I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 10:30 over here, and don't like going to bed late.
Oh, no problem. Currently going at midnight 39.
I know you and your Alabama. I mean, I could do an all-nighter, but I don't wanna. At least not tonight.
Wait, is it midnight too, Jet?
Oh yeah,
Right.
it's like midnight 40 now.
Wow. Yeah, it's 8:39 a.m. for me.
Oh, nice.
So I'm 8 hours ahead of you. Well,
Ooh, I drew in a
live
Crusader.
really far away from each other.
Very true. Ooh, I normal summon Crusader.
Oh no, not 7.
Ooh, I then
Yes,
will
7.
activate terraforming.
I used to use 7 in Duel Links.
Oh, nice. Oh, Absent wants to duel against you next. Nerd
Me?
Tanker. Yeah.
Oh, okay, Absent.
Oh my
I'll
gosh,
duel
I know.
you and then go to bed.
We know why.
It's about to go down.
I'm ready to watch
Life
this.
points. Well, we're still gonna be
Yeah,
waiting on the fact that it's lagging right now, and my life point gain is like unmatched. Except for the fact that I read one card wrong. That screwed me over a little bit.
And then that will allow me to grab the field play. That's not the field play. Gotta click Ignition Phoenix. Come on, gas, gas, gas. I need it. Ignition Phoenix to hand.
Yeah. I guess I did read that wrong. Oh well.
Slowly rolling.
Very, very slowly.
Absent went off so
One
hard,
friend
dude.
request. Okay, I'll look at that later,
Yeah.
but right now we're in the middle of this.
Oh man.
That was so beautiful.
I have over 9,000 life points.
Oh my gosh.
Vegeta, what's his life points at? It's over 9,000!
Okay. Yo, Absent, do you mind if I screen share your duel against Tanker? This is gonna be great. I can feel it. I can feel it in here. In the lungs. In the lungs
Oh
of the crowd.
gosh. Oh yeah, back
Oh
to
my
the
gosh,
joke.
yes, okay.
I never even told you the ending. Wow, I'm so bad. So so how many days does it take screwing a light bulb? Just one. It'll take them 3 episodes to do it.
Kind of like battling Frieza.
Exactly.
Hey, that's the longest running battle in anime history right there.
No, you don't get it. Everything they
I know.
have is like prolonged. Every like major battle was prolonged basically into multiple episodes. It's funny because it's one Saiyan, but it takes them 3 episodes to screw in the light bulb.
Whoa.
I mean, freaking even Raditz, the first like Saiyan villain to show up, took like I think it was 1 or 2 episodes to kill.
I use Ignition Phoenix's effect to send the big one that's not in the extra deck monster zone to the extra deck face up, which will then allow me to grab Ignite Scene.
Card. Yeah.
Yep. I'm just waiting for it to hit the extra deck face up. Meanwhile, I'm trying to see what Kirby sent me in this chat. I feel like it's probably hilarious. I'm waiting to see the hilarity unfold. Oh, it's just what I miss. So pretty much the same thing has been happening for the last like half an hour, it feels like.
And a lot of life gain. I could run Ancient Leaf in this deck if I wanted to. You do know what that is, right?
Yeah, it's great for tag duels.
Yes,
It's
it
essentially
is,
just
but
combat.
you have to have life gain truly to run it. Think about it. You're making both you and your partner lose 2,000 life points just so you, the person who activated the card, could draw 2 cards.
I know, it's great.
So it feels
2,000
like a
is literally a
big,
sixth of your health.
it feels like a jerk move whenever you do it.
Nah, it's pretty great.
Anyway, be right back. I gotta go check on something.
Well, no problem. Conditional pot of greed is life. Okay, I get Ignites Unite to my hand, and then I'll wait for him to arrive. Once he arrives back, I'll use Ignites Unite in order to pop another monster off of my field. Then once I do that, I'll use it to special summon Lancer to the field. Then I'll use Lancer to take another card on my field and send it to my hand. Then once I do that, I'll Pendulum Summon stuff back. And once I do the pop to my hand, of course, I'll send his 7 to the bottom of the deck. At least that's the goal. So we're currently waiting on him to get back so that the whole plan can unfold. Until then, yo guys, I enjoy Metal Foes and Ignites, so what archetype should I play? That are like similar.
Okay, I'm back.
Ooh, welcome back. Ooh, okay, so I will now play
Activate Ignite, Unite, get rid of the other non-extra monster, zone monster. Summon the last boss monster you have.
Well, there you go. So then I'll grab him.
Not to be OCD here, but are you going to return that card that you banished face down?
Oh, snap.
On accident? You
Yep.
can do that anytime you want to, just make sure you do.
Ooh, I will. A special summon Lancer. I also send him to the extra deck face up. It's just taking forever.
Or 6 forever. Also, Lancer. Oh no, that hurts me. Somewhat.
Let's see. Extra deck face up, waiting for it. Absent hit me up with another message. I accidentally clicked on your extra deck at some point.
At some point, you clicked on my extra deck, not yours.
Oops, send that to the extra deck face up. Then send this card to the deck if I can. It has to open up Banished, which is another dimension. And then, yeah, what is the deck? I wish I actually understood all the zones thematically.
Well, obviously the deck zone and the extra deck zone are for your main deck and extra deck.
But I mean, like, for the theme. Like, the graveyard is, like, literally like a graveyard. And Banished is another dimension, because you can tell by how all the different dimension cards work.
The Banished, from what I know and remember from the anime, is basically like an alternate dimension.
Yep.
It also could be considered like being exiled in a sense.
I mean,
What's the
Exile and
highest
Banished are
amount of
similar.
life points you've ever gained with your deck? I don't know, Absent. Well, let me think. I can gain 500 life points from spell absorption every time I activate a spell card. If I had to guess, I could probably put my life points to 10,000 in one turn. But that wouldn't be the maximum amount of life points that I could gain in the whole entire duel.
Have you heard of Dried Winds?
Yes, I have. In fact, it is in this deck.
Okay, so it is in the deck. Cool.
maximum amount. I honestly, unless my opponent's running like battle piercing or stuff to put my cards back in my deck, the maximum amount is basically infinite. Kid you not.
I send Margrave to my hand using Lancer's effect to send 7 to the bottom of your deck.
No.
Then I'll Pendulum 2.
I don't know how much exactly. I just know it could be infinite as long as the opponent doesn't run battle piercing or friggin'
with the
in
Pendulum
an
2.
entire duel, like 20,000, maybe 30,000. But that was with a different deck.
Oh, with this deck, he's asking, like, how high have you gotten?
Yeah, basically like 20,000, 30,000 tops. Because usually by the time I get like past 10,000, people are like either they quit or they're like, you know what, I'll keep going. Why not?
But then how high
Yeah.
does it get when they keep going?
20,000, and then they quit usually. Like I said, this can basically be an infinite life gain as long as your opponent doesn't have battle piercing or stuff to put your cards back. I get it. Stop saying it's cute. I can make decks worse than this. And this is coming from a guy who hates Cosmos with a passion.
Okay, I'm going to go into battle phase.
Yep.
You run things based on themes, so I'm pretty sure I'm not about to hit Maneater Bug or anything like that.
Yeah, no Maneater Bug in here.
Oop, I'll attack with Lancer.
Exactly. It's Aroma Jar. During either player's end phase, I gain 500 life points. It's mandatory.
Sweet. And then I'll attack for, let's see, everybody gains a boost of 3. Oh my gosh, it's Aroma Jar. Yeah, I just realized what you
It's a Aroma
said.
Jar. Can't be destroyed by battles. Like I said, unless you have battle piercing or stuff to put it back into my deck.
Yeah, I'll put it back in the deck is what's going to happen soon. So main phase 2.
Good job.
During main phase 2, I'll destroy 3 of my Ignite monsters on the field, which essentially just sends them to
Oh,
the
well,
extra
this is a
deck
problem,
phase.
Aroma Jar.
Yeah, so
Aroma Jar.
I pop Margrave. I pop Crusader.
And
And then,
Crusader.
yeah, and then I pop the last Crusader.
I mean, unless it says 3 with different names. No, it doesn't. Excuse me.
Then I special summon Champion.
Yep.
Then I'll wait before I
You're gonna
use his
wait.
effect. Yes.
Okay. Gain 500 life points through the end phase effect.
Mm-hmm.
I gain another 1,000 because of my golden ladybugs in my hand. I set a spell or trap card, and end phase, I gain another 500 life points.
Ice barriers. I haven't. Yeah, what do ice barriers do? Like, why do they get such a bad rap?
Ice berries?
Yeah.
Probably because their lead monster just got hit really hard.
Huh.
I honestly don't know what ice berries do.
Yeah, neither do I. You say their lead monster got hit. What did the lead
Dang, if
monster
your guys did piercing damage, like Lancer or something, that would have been...
That would have been cool. It would have made sense, too. I mean, look at this gun.
A Lancer
This gun really
has,
pierces
like,
something.
that looks like it does piercing.
I don't remember what Biotic used to do. I never.
What are you gonna do, Jet?
I'm going to Pendulum 1 from the extra deck into the extra monster zone.
Yep.
Ooh. I'm going to bear this unbearable lag. Ooh.
The one
There we
problem
go.
with this deck, it focuses so much on life gain that if somebody uses bad reactions to Samochi, you basically lose.
Or I guess the Dark World Nurse or whatever.
It's called Nurse Vesticule, but everybody calls it Nurse.
Ooh. Then I use Champion's Effect. I send Crusader to my
Yep.
hand. Yep, to put that at the bottom of the deck.
Now, here's a card you probably saw played in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Nurse Refugule. And she got ratted, really?
I actually still
Yeah, I
haven't
know that.
seen it flip yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for you. Are you going to go into battle phase or not?
Oh. I heard you say like that a card had activated, and I was like, oh,
No,
I see nothing.
not yet. Activate. Waiting.
Okay.
Duty. I'm waiting on you.
I
Still.
attack with Lancer.
I activate my trap card, Rainbow Life. Whenever I activate this card, I discard a card in my hand, and then any damage I would take, I instead gain.
Cool.
Longest freaking explanation.
Oh wait, you discarded your reveal guy.
I kind of had to.
Okay, then I guess you'll just be gaining 500 next turn.
Who knows? I might draw into my third golden ladybug.
Who knows? You're right.
Okay, that effect's over. Aw, darn it. Didn't draw into it. Oh well.
Ooh, top deck is love. Top deck is life.
I summon Spicy Spy in attack mode. So
Yeah.
bad. So same thing as always, basically, except this time Margrave has two more chances. Just because of his Rainbow Life, I'm gonna run Fire Art. Fire Art. Isn't that the one that removes from the graveyard? I don't know.
Dunk, dunk.
And looks like I get the last one again, Paladin. Darn my luck.
Ooh, swaggin'.
Okay.
Okay.
Wouldn't work with Meiju, Limo. Just expose my own strategy. Yes, you did, Absent.
I start my
Who's to say I'll use my life point deck against you? I'm probably going to use a different deck against you.
No, you should definitely use the life point deck. Absent will have no hope, wink. There's no way Absent will win, wink. Impossible.
Dude, like I said, if somebody uses bad reactions to me or uses the Dark Lord Nurse Replicule, I basically die.
What if I
Every
could
time
guarantee to you that he doesn't run either of those cards? And
I
he'll.
wouldn't care.
There we
I'm
go.
still going to use a different deck because I like
Nah.
to use different decks in different duels.
I mean, your deck is probably way more superior than Absent's deck. Hard wink. Like my eye fell out of my head.
I don't care,
The wink
Absent.
is so strong.
Absent, I don't care.
Right now I'm trying to see if I'm all out of level 5s or not.
Well, you have Margrave in the extra deck. Isn't that level 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's level 5.
So I have one more level 5. So I'll use
Dude.
Summoner's Art. Gotta wait for that great lag. It's so delicious.
I'm not being scared. I'd rather change decks. because I can't.
If I could feast off of lag, I would never die.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually should probably even go to bed, like, right now. You know, I'll do it tomorrow when I first get on, because I really need to get to bed anyways.
I just realized my deck
just gonna
only
say
has
that you're-
11 cards left in it.
You're probably going to win anyways, dude.
Well, who knows, dude? I mean, right now the life point lead is literally double.
Absent, I need to go to bed. I don't want to keep anybody up in my... It's not my fault, Absent. But like I said, as soon as I wake up tomorrow, I will duel you.
I send Margrave to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
To be honest, I don't even know if I can win at this point. Yeah, because of Lancer and Champion on the field, you basically have me locked out.
Ooh. I understand.
But then again, I could stall you out.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah.
I'm not even going to pay attention to you anymore, Absent.
Well, then I'll Pendulum 2 from the hand. Oh, also, is the stream still running? When it gets really quiet, I'm suddenly like,
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Well, solid. Thank you. the
Both
internet
on
is
YouTube and on Hangouts.
nice. Oop, then I'll normal summon Margrave. Oh wait, well they're not normals; they're special summons. Blah, 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 blah. Gosh, fight the lag. Has this duel been going on for like an actual hour?
No idea.
Hello.
Yes. It was 10 when we started. At my time, that is.
Oh, what time is it now? Your time?
11.
11.
Okay, it's time then. I'll swing at your 12 with my 18.
Once it decides to load. I'm just gonna do it in advance.
There we go. Yeah, if we do all of them in advance, we can skip a lot of the lag.
2,900 and that's 3,100. I'm still at over original life points.
Yep, that seems about right. I think.
Well,
Enter.
isn't Raigeki? Oh no, it's in my deck. Go, so pure. Like at this point, the only thing that could save me is a Raigeki, which is still in the deck somewhere.
So I just need to kill you before you can get a Raigeki.
Mm-hmm. Or a Rainbow Life.
Okay.
Because, that's a thing.
Oh, also, what is your win con for this deck?
My win con?
Yeah.
Well, I do have dried wins in the deck. So I
Okay.
basically try to make my opponent have no monsters at all and poke them down.
Are you running dried winds at 3?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
I'm just surprised you haven't drawn it yet.
I don't know. I don't remember. I know I'm running at least 2 of them. I don't know if I'm running 3.
Well,
Probably not.
Now Pendulum Summon Crusader. This is what Ignites are supposed to do in like normal format. Like swarm the field.
Wow,
Dude, if
killing
you
each
put
other.
anything in your extra deck, you would have won by now.
Well, nah, dude. This is kind of like what you did with your theme decks. This is like pure Ignites and search.
True.
Well, and then whatever the math is for this.
Hold on, let me think.
Yeah.
Where's my calculator?
Because it's everything plus 300, right?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 1500 since there's 5 monsters. Yeah, there's 5 monsters on the field. So 1500 plus 1600 plus 1600 plus 1500 plus 800. That's game.
Oh, that's game? Oh,
Yeah.
GG.
The Lancer.
Oops, sweet. Oop, I had fun, dude.
Well, let's see
Even
what
though
we've
it was
drawn.
incredible lag.
Wow.
Oop,
Let's
did you
see
draw
how
into the
far
right
down.
monkey?
No, I drew into freaking Don Quixote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I run 2.
You may want to run more of the winds cards, like humid winds, and a lot more aroma jar too.
I have 3. You just bounce them both back to the bottom of the deck.
Oh, I faced 2 aroma jars?
Yeah, you bounce the original one that I set face down. And then you bounce it. Yeah.
I bounced it before I knew what it was.
Yes, you did. Nope, that's the wrong deck. Hold on.
Oop, okay, have a great night.
I just said hold on, App. So this is the wrong deck.
Ooh.
You said you wanted to do.
Oh, are you still going to face off against Absent Tanker? Or are
Yes,
you
he
going to
is.
sleep?
Well, it depends.
Ooh.
Nice Blackluster Soldier stuff.
Oh, you're
Default.
Kirby. If
The stupid default thing.
Right, I'm gonna. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna see this.
I also want to see this. I'm going to share Brandon's screen if he's about to watch the battle.
There he is.
Yep, I'm watching.
Okay.
Full screen this.
Stream isn't 100% synchronized in real time. It never is.
Oh, I know. I'm watching this on delay.
No, absolutely is. Wait for Jet. Jet's already watching with Kirby.
Yeah, I've got you.
Screen sharing off Jet.
Yeah, I'm watching
Jet
through
is
the
screen
stream.
sharing off of Kirby. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm watching from his perspective too, which is great.
That seems a little weird. Pod duality. Oh, a banish deck. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for the life points, I guess.
There you go. I mean, that's the point of your deck, right?
Yes.
One card. Okay.
But my opponent gave it to me.
Token.
Oh yeah, the left arm offering. The double left arm offering. I think he gains the life. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he gained 1500. Pod desires. Oh, so now he's gonna gain another 50,000 or 5,000, however you want to say it.
5,000.
Because he banished
Look at
10.
that. Look at that, man.
Holy
turn
crap!
On turn 1, he's getting 6,500 life points.
I activate 2 7s. Set rainbow stuff. Set stuff, and then set this. And then I might say, I unfortunately didn't have any life gain in my hand.
What?
I'll have my calculator out just in case you need it.
Oh, the all-consuming glutton! I forgot about that monster. Are you just gonna banish a whole extra deck to summon this monster?
Okay.
Just so 15.
It's called Eater of Millions, man.
Either. Well, I learned about its TCG name, not its OCG name.
Eater
Yeah.
Millions going home.
Drain Shield.
How much attack? I mean, how many life points did he just gain off of Eater of Millions?
It's
Yeah, I was gonna say there's only 3 cards face down, so it's 25.
each face down bench card. There's 28.
Face down. There's 3 face up.
There's 28 banished. What?
No, there's
Okay.
3 face up at the very bottom, so it's only
Okay.
25.
I can't look at his banish because I'm a watcher.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm telling you, from Duel's perspective.
And I'm looking through Brandon's screen, so I only
Go
can see
ahead.
what he can see. See, this is what the stream should be. Lag free. This is
Oh, Soul Release. So that's another 5. So that's another 5,000.
Any graveyards.
I don't know, or
Oh my
2,500. I don't know.
why? Why is so
Because
many
why
free?
not?
I also noticed this guy's using the unedited one. I think.
Oh, can you normally not see
Changing
blue?
Destiny.
I think.
Why would you run that?
So do you want me to take 1250 or do you want to gain 1250 absent?
Gain it. Gain it.
Yeah, absent, you should gain the 1250. Just so that you can get more life gain off of his deck.
Yes, life gain off my deck. I didn't realize that. Come on, absent.
Now, well,
Absent hasn't said anything. I'm a little concerned.
He's
Take
gonna
the
have you take the
1250.
1250.
Okay, I'll take it. I don't need your slow ass deck, boy. It's not that it's slow. It's just kind of awkward.
Oh, Brandon, at what are absence life points at? Because the frames
200.
actually block it.
24,500.
Yeah.
All right.
One, two.
He's gonna return all of them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he has to. If only there was a return all button.
He's going off.
Yep.
He's
And some
too
of those are
strong.
extra deck monsters.
Whoa, what was that?
They're the extra deck monsters returning. It looks really cool.
Looks kind of like they're XYZ Link
And
monsters.
they're all links.
No, they're XYZ Links.
What?
They're pendulum XYZ links.
Exactly.
Oh well.
What on earth? Is that just like a generic image for that? That just encompasses
guess.
I have
everything?
no idea.
I mean, Zark was like, what? Pendulum effect, synchro fusion. All in one card.
So how strong is his
Here
necroface
comes
right
another
now?
one.
He's returned. Oh, it's really strong.
Or, yeah, did you happen to count how many with necroface?
Ask him, not me. I didn't count.
That's right. I forget that he's not on the stream because he's.
Go Rainbow Life. Wins effect.
Absent didn't count either.
What? Then how do we know what just happened? How do we know that Nerd Tanker didn't just gain all the life possible?
I estimate Rainbow Life on
When Absent's like, you don't have to count if it's game.
2.
Oh,
He's gonna activate another desires. You banish 2. There you go.
and then there's 5,000 more life points.
Yeah, his deck is a lot faster than mine.
Very much so.
Mine's not supposed to be fast. I was more focused on the regular type of life gain and not the banish type. Okay, he didn't. No, I thought he was gonna banish Necroface. You gain another 500 because of Gold Sarcophagus, by the way. I don't know if he could hear me.
You should watch this in Nexus, dude, where it just goes off automatically.
There you go. I'll just end my turn. Yep.
Dude,
now,
humid wins, dude.
now Tinker is just kind of stuck.
I'm not stuck.
Oh, there we go.
1, 2. Reckless Greed, alright.
Activates in response.
Don Quixote.
That skip your
Drive
next
win.
2 draw phase thing is kind of hard to remember.
Effect of your Gold Suck.
There he goes.
Yeah, I know that, but you still get your Grand Manju Isa back. Sorry if I butchered that, but I don't know how to say it the right way.
Trust me, nothing butchers Maju. Maju butchers everything.
Yeah.
So there was the reckless greed draws that he lost.
Yep. Macrocosmos, Dark Hole, Ancient Leaf. As you can tell, I don't summon very often.
No problem.
Well, I was talking more to Absent on that side.
I'm hoping to see some Grin Maju. Where are you at?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's about to summon it. He just wants to draw some more cards.
Okay, so this
There
one.
we go.
So now it's
Hold on.
So you
1,
just
2,
attack your
3,
Glen
4,
first.
5,
7.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
It's
21,
10,800 attack.
23, 24, 25.
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't it
10,800.
27 times 400 or whatever?
I don't know how many face down there were.
Oh, do they have to be face down? I thought
Yeah,
it was just removed from play.
No, I was counting for either.
Oh, you were counting for
Okay.
Glenn. Yeah,
The
Glenn
Drain
attacks
Shield.
first.
You get 10,800.
Yeah, that's a lot. And of course, Dried Wind effect. Eater.
Wait, why would you kill Eater?
Because why not? Dried Winds effect.
Okay. Wait, why didn't Maju just straight win after that?
Draining Shield.
Because why not?
Because Draining Shield happened.
Oh, I thought Draining Shield happened to All Consuming or whatever. I guess not.
Okay. Clear my calculator.
The life point decks are real. Oh no, not for Grand Master de Isa.
So I have a life gain tech too, but I don't think I'll beat either of you.
Exactly.
I'd do my aromage monsters against Tanker. It'd be a Nexus.
Activate the effect of my Veil in hand. Veil in hand.
Ooh, I use that guy.
Dried Winds effect. Because I gain life points.
That attack didn't happen. What just happened?
Dried Winds effect. I
Yeah,
gain
he
life
was
points
trying
from Veil.
Okay. Ooh, now I gain 1,000 life for each card.
Now homeboy does piercing. It's been done.
And we get
But I forget.
Ooh, right Jackie.
A true game. A shoe game? What? What? Okay.
Where did the 500 come from?
Golden Ladybug. Oh, thanks. More life points for me.
What is Absence Life looking like right now?
3,000.
3,200.
3255. And I'm at 2255. Ah, Dark Hole, no.
But he's about to run into a problem.
Does he still have Majus?
I don't know
No,
what he has.
I don't think so.
Ooh. Did he run out of Gluttons?
It's more he has 3 cards left.
It's Necroface he has to worry about now.
Oh, yeah, Necroface could go off hard.
Record.
Ooh, now he only has 1.
He
Or
drew
not.
his whole deck?
That, I guess so.
Oh, wow, he admitted defeat.
Lol, I would have drew Drive Abyss next turn. I have to get off now. Night, guys.
Have a great night, Tanker. Honestly, I didn't expect that. You got it, Tanker.
Not really. My deck's
What?
more still life gain. His deck was more forced life gain, I guess. Where's my phone?
Oh, wow. That was humble. You were like, I may have won the duel, but he like gained that life.
He won the life gain race.
He won the life gain race.
Yep.
Ooh. Would you guys be down for battling on Nexus? Because book is just really slow for me.
I remember you saying something earlier about deck rating.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'd be down with making decks. Do you want to work on your deck for the one monster that
I
you're
can help
talking
you
about?
guys too if you want me to.
Solid. Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay.
I'd rather mess with yours first.
Oh, okay. So I will jump into that part of Dueling Book, and I'll also create the deck while
So
I'm
what type of
on
deck
Nexus.
do you want to create?
I want to create a Tyler the Great Warrior deck.
It's actually based on
Very
Super
well.
Saiyans.
Yeah, Super Saiyans.
Okay.
He's a really garbage card, so it's really hard to build a deck around him.
I know he's a blue dragon.
Essentially,
Tyler.
he's essentially a black luster super soldier, but worse, like way worse. I shouldn't have refreshed Dueling Book.
Yeah, he does look like a Super Saiyan, yeah. This monster can now be special summoned when this card shows a monster's return from the has to the graveyard to inflict damage to the attack of the destroyed monster. Yeah, he does look like Super Saiyan. He looks like
There's actually a. He looks like.
I don't know if he
Trump.
looks like Goku, but
Apparently, there's a kid who went through like a really tough hospital visit, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation allowed him to design his own card. So he added Super Saiyans to Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that was like a pretty cool like story behind it.
Hmm. Yeah, it does sound interesting.
Well, you can use Duelingbook for the deck creator, Nick.
Oh, I will. I'm trying to make it in both things is the idea.
Okay.
But I accidentally refreshed Duelingbook instead of doing the exit thing,
Oh,
which is what I should have done. Yeah.
you see, TCG means it's like a newly released card, right?
TCG means yeah, it means that you can't run it in OCG only kind of thing. Because there are certain cards that are OCG exclusive, and there are certain cards that are TCG
exclusive.
So yeah, Duelingbook is still trying to get there. Do you think Trade-In would be a good card in this deck?
If you want a lot of draw power, yeah. I think so.
How many would you recommend running?
Let's get. Trade Toad.
Oh, Trade Toad. I didn't even know that was a real card.
Yeah, it is level 8, so trade-in would work.
What do you guys think of Mausoleum of the Emperor?
Okay, so it gives you a free summon minus the 2,000.
Yeah, because Tyler can't be special summoned at all, so you have to find ways to like tribute for him.
Yeah, and he's an 8-star monster.
There is. You do not have to. What about well, I don't know. I don't know if this card will actually work, but check out Spell Economics.
Spell Economics? Oh, I looked that up. I think Mausoleum for some reason doesn't work with Spell Economics, but I have to double check that. Which means a quick field trip to Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikia.
I'm thinking, do you want to add Blackluster Soldier and Void of the Beginning?
I've tried to make decks that combine Tyler the Great Warrior and Blackluster Super Soldier together because they're so similar. But I don't know, I feel like it takes away from it being a Tyler deck to be on the Saiyan, I guess, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because Blackluster Super Soldier is essentially the same card, but with way more support.
I believe
And
this
he can be
card
special
is...
summoned, and he's just better in general.
It looks like this guy is more of a ninja than a.
Yeah, there are shurikens over there. Around him.
In his lore, they say that he's fighting like a great enemy. If those be his, or if they're of the enemy he's fighting. The lore being something that's on like the Wikia, and of course not on the card because he's an effect monster. But I could have sworn I read something about spell economics and Mausoleum. But now I don't see it on the card. I mean, not on the card, on the tips.
Great warrior.
So I don't know. But if spell economics does work with Mausoleum, then that'd be great.
Ooh, check this out. Oh, wait.
Ooh, I'll check out the Hangout. You said to check this out. So I will now share your screen.
It's actually a Tyler the Great Warrior deck. Unfortunately,
A
it's using
Tiger Warrior deck?
Tyler the Great Warrior,
Oh, like made by someone else.
but it's using a lot of banned cards.
Oh yeah, like Monster Reborn and stuff like that.
Solemn Judgment, Morphine Jar.
That is too bad. What are they doing in order to get past the tribute requirements?
Let's see here. Like I can't zoom in anymore.
I see they run a lot of double summon so that you could and then tribute them at the same time.
Okay.
The ads are strong.
Got you. See, there's Ultimate Offering.
What does Ultimate Offering do?
Look, banned. Never mind.
Oh.
But to answer your question, during your main phase or your opponent's battle phase, you can pay 500. Immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon set one monster.
I think I have an idea.
What?
Hardened Armed Dragon. When it is tributed, the monster that is tributed cannot be destroyed by card effects. This might not be a bad idea.
Is that the one that can do tributes for it? Oh, Hardened Arm. Yeah, that's the ugly one. I remember him.
See, it's an Earth type.
Yeah, so he's a level 8, so that monster cannot be destroyed by card effects if he's tributed with him.
Earth monster.
True. What is a good way to
That can really help.
What is a good way to keep Hardened Arm Dragon on the field? Like long enough for
Can
you
be
to
special
tribute?
summoned by discarding a level 8 monster from your hand to the graveyard.
Just part one card to special summon. Then you could probably use double summons with something else.
Yeah, you try to cheat it now.
I see. Let me go back to the deck builder thing. Hardened Arm. Let's see, if you tribute this card, yep. And the special summon thing works out really well. You could get Hardened Armed out also with whatchamacallit. No, Goblinberg. Goblinberg is good for getting 2 cards out, but then you can't tribute. Let's see. And it is kind of weird to get monsters for this. I could see Goblin.
You can also use the Trojan Horse.
Because he can be used as, whatchamacallit, 2 tributes for an Earth-type monster. True. What do you guys think about using Goblinberg in order for you to get 2 monsters out onto the field real quick? and then you can't immediately tribute them to maybe set up an XYZ while you wait, like even in like a worst case situation kind of thing as well.
So summon. Like you might need some cheat, like a lot of cheats. Summon.
Yeah, I'm thinking about running like stray lambs and stuff like that. Because in one turn I could play stray lambs, and then I could tribute them, and I could set Tyler the Great Warrior with that.
Do that.
Because that's what I used to do with Suijin. I used to run like a really hardcore Suijin deck on Duel Links.
I actually tried to make a defensive deck on Duel Links.
A what deck on Duel Links? Your voice kind of went a little robot there.
A defensive deck, kind of like my Duelingbook one.
Oh, nice. How'd it go?
Not good. And it kind of worked with the Gate Guardian cards. I would get a monster to attack me. Should probably remake that.
I just realized, yeah, if we put in a lot of the stall stuff that grabs big things, then that could actually be really helpful too. Well, not grabs big things, but makes smaller versions that you contribute, like scapegoats and stuff like that. That could get Tyler out a little bit faster. Are there any easy ways to search Tyler?
Let's see. Yeah, I need to find a search deck just to look at the wording of it. Oh.
I know some people recommend running Herald of Creation because Herald can bring him from the graveyard to your hand because you can't just special summon him. But would it be better to run Herald or would it be better to run Creation, which does the same thing?
You could, what you could do is a graveyard, throw him in the graveyard with like Foolish Burial.
But then once you throw him in the graveyard, though, he can't be special summoned, like period.
Okay, then try throw it in the graveyard, then not to your hand.
Throw it in the what?
You throw it in the graveyard, then put it in your hand.
Oh, throw it in the graveyard and then use something like Monster Incarnation, Herald of Creation to get it to your hand. That would be a good way to search it. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Search. And what?
Yeah. Spell economics should work with Mausoleum, I think. It sounds right. Yeah, because you don't have to pay to activate. And then this is a pay thing. So it would allow for Mausoleum just to be free. I think you're right.
One. A warrior. That didn't work.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I may want to cut back on that. No, it's good.
2000
Since I
stack.
I have a lot of that already in the deck.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna cut down. Oh, what happened?
1500. Wolf Retriever Treant. Check out the card Spirit Force.
Spirit Force.
That is the definition of Super Saiyan right there. And it also would work with Tyler.
Oh, wow. Activate only during damage calculation during your opponent's turn. You take no battle damage from that battle.
Oh wait, no, he's not a tuner.
But I would need to... Oh, wait, but you don't have to use the search. You can just use it for the taking no battle damage. Because it's a can ability. So you don't have to use it. I like it. Have you seen Ryoku Field?
Oh, Ryoku Field? Yeah. And Rising Energy.
Yeah. I just don't like that Ryoku Field is a bad card. But other than that, it fits the theme really well.
Showed its place in Duel Links.
Well, Duel Link's Ryoku Field is better because of the fact that you don't have like better options for a lot of things. Like I would rather run like Dark Bribe than Ryoku Field, but I like that it fits the theme. Man, I didn't even know about Spirit Force. What other Super Saiyan cards am I missing out on? Because that is like the definition of Super Saiyan.
Here,
I wonder if there are any good ape cards, kind of like the Great Apes.
Gorilla Ape? Or Berserk Gorilla?
Gorilla. I wonder if I put too many R's in Gorilla. I did. So there's Berserk Gorilla. That's kind of like a Great Ape thing. If this card is in face-up defense position, destroy this card. This card must attack if able.
It's a 2000.
Oh, I've never seen. Yeah. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Gorilla. Once per turn, when this card destroys an opponent's monster by balance into the graveyard, set one fire formation spell card. That's more of an archetype-based thing. I could see Berserk Gorilla being put in the deck because he fits the theme. Let's see. Search. I probably don't want the draw power as much. So these fit the theme. That's to summon them. Spell economics is that you don't have to pay for Mausoleum. Terraforming is to search Mausoleum. Reincarnation is so that you can get them back from the grave. Foolish Burial allows you to send so that you can then receive within reincarnation. I wonder if it is better to run Herald than Reincarnation. It probably isn't. So I'm down with this. Should I run Goblinberg? Probably not. Probably the Squirrel instead. Oh, what were you saying?
Okay.
I missed the last thing that you said.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Trojan Blast.
Ooh. The word blast definitely sounds like Saiyans.
I'm not seeing any.
I could have sworn I saw a card earlier today that looked like it was throwing a Kamehameha. But I can't remember what it was called. It didn't look like a Saiyan other than the fact that it was shooting like a Ki Blast kind of thing.
Obliterate.
The Exodia card.
Yeah.
That's definitely like that
Exodia.
kind of thing.
Exodia. Obliterate.
Target one monster on the field from your hand or deck to the graveyard. If you do, return that target to hand. You can only use one obliterate effect per turn, only once that turn. Oh, and it's continuous. Target one monster in the field, send one forbidden one monster or Exodia card from your hand or deck to the graveyard. So if you ran enough Exodias, you could use obliterate multiple times. Oop.
Generally, it's linked up with legendary Exodia and Comet.
Legendary Exodia.
I think that's what it's called.
Yep. Cannot be normal summoner set. Must first be special summoned by attributing one forbidden one monster and cannot be special summoned by other ways. Do you think it would be worth running for the theme of shooting blast?
Probably not. I don't know.
I know there are a lot of really cool equip cards that kind of fit with the theme. Like there's...
You can use Axe of Despair.
Ooh. Axe of Despair. Now what does that relate to, what you call it, Dragon Ball wise? Yep.
Do you remember the move that Nappa used to cut off Tian's hand?
Nope. Was it called Axe of Despair, like the move that he used?
No, it was called Saiyan Axe.
Saiyan Axe. Oh, I see where you're coming from. I can't remember the name of the equip that I wanted to show you. Yeah, Draconic Attack. Kind of reminds me of that one move Goku does, where you see that shining dragon that's kind of like Shenron on his fist.
Oh, I think I know the name.
Oh yeah, it's.
I think it is it Dragon Fist.
Super
Yeah,
Dragon
I
Fist.
think so. That dragon looks like from Overwatch. That guy.
Genji.
No. Genji. Yeah. Ryuga wa Katseki wo Koro. This guy. Yeah. Haven't watched Overwatch in a while.
I play Heroes of the Storm.
And then what is that one equip card where you gain power from everyone on the field? Because that kind of reminds me of like a spirit bomb kind of thing.
Yeah,
United We Stand.
Yeah, United We Stand. Are there any equip cards that are similar to go in like Super Saiyan or anything like that? I know Magnum Shield gives you like a big increase in power, but I'm not sure if that counts. Oh wow, Magnum Shield's other wording was the strongest shield. Have you seen Moon Mirror, my guy? Moon Mirror Shield is strongest shield. Do you think it would be better to run Magnum Shield or Moon Mirror Shield if I wanted to add an equip that gives you like massive boost in power?
Well, let's see here. Either with Magnum, either way, Tyler's going to be 4,500.
With Magnum, he'll be at 4,500. With Moon Mirror, he'll go 100.
He'll always be 100 above.
Yeah, like Moon Mirror is more of like the sure bet kind of one, where no matter what, you hit.
Why don't you have both?
Why compromise? Why choose? Just take both.
True. Well, I'll hit up.
Space. Maybe add both as well.
I mean,
And then since we're running so many equips, I will throw in some hidden armories for search.
Okay. So, are we gonna run an extra deck?
Probably. I probably should. But I don't know what would fit within Tyler's theme for an extra deck. Are there any extra deck monsters that make it easier to tribute summon?
I believe there are.
Ooh. Because that would be right up the alley. Oh, dang. Yeah, Duelingbook straight died on me. It's just all white.
Yeah, mine died. Okay.
Firefist. World champion. Jubaba.
Jubaba?
Zubaba.
Zubaba.
Bubba General.
Yeah, this is a funny name.
Once detach
funny
one
name.
XYZ material from the card. Equip one warrior monster from your hand to this card. This card gains attack equal to the combined attack of the monsters equipped to it. Oh gosh.
So if it's Styler,
So you can use.
he is 5,000 attack bigger.
Yeah, I dig it. I'll need to run more level 4s.
Yeah.
Well, I do have Hardened Arm Dragon and Berserk Gorilla, so those are some level 4s.
Yeah.
If I throw in Goblin Dirk or whatever, then he'll be able to go into General pretty fast.
Goblin. Oh, I messed that up. Goblin for Birkenberg? Well, the Dragonic attack even turns the monster into a dragon type.
Yeah, just straight out. It's pretty dope.
Let's see what sword equips are to reference trunks.
Nice. Let's see.
Cursed bamboo sword.
There's legendary sword, which is really plain. Like you can tell legendary sword is such an old card when the boost is only 300.
It was like the first 2 sets maybe of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm-hmm. Now that's old school cool. Boom, boom, boom. I actually really do like General's boost effect.
Yeah, he's great in warrior decks.
For the armor.
I wish there was an equip card that could give monsters the effect that Tyler and Blackluster Soldier have. Blackluster Super Soldier, I mean.
Celestial Sword. Divine Sword, Phoenix Blade.
These all have really cool names.
Sword of Dark Destruction.
Woo! Celestial Sword, that artwork though.
Noble Arm Scar.
Sword of Sparkles.
You can target one guardian
there's
details to your control.
there's a thingy. What is it called? There's noble arms card that if it's equipped to a monster, that monster cannot be targeted by card effects. I believe it doesn't matter. Card effects like monster effects, spells, traps. But I just don't remember the name. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about, but without Dueling Book, I can't search it as easily. But I think Brandon's still on Dueling Book.
See, there's alarms. Equips.
Oh wait, that only works for noble arms or that type of monsters. Well, never mind.
Well, no problem.
Well, see, Noble Arms Gallatin is just equipped to a warrior,
Gallatin.
but it actually weakens it later.
Oh, word?
See.
Yeah, this one maybe.
It seems like these cards, they boost it, but then they try to use their own attack as fuel.
Like to feast off of them. Yeah.
Like they use it to destroy something. Is it Excalibur? Noble Arms of Destiny. Noble Arms of Destiny, pretty cool.
Noble Arms of
protects it.
Destiny.
Protect a monster from one death per
Oh,
turn.
nice. Once per turn, cannot be destroyed by battle or card. Oh, and it's like every turn. That's nice. If this face-up card on the field is destroyed into the graveyard, you can target a Noble Knight.
There's another noble arm spell card. How's it pronounced? Arfeu Duty or something like that. It's a black thingy.
Mm-hmm. I'm currently looking at it
Yeah,
now.
this one.
Target one set card your opponent controls. The equipped monster loses 500 attack and then destroys the target. Well, if this face-up card on the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, and then has the Noble Knight effect added. It sucks that Excalibur is only to a Noble Knight monster.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, the deck seems to have a lot going for it. Do you guys think I should trim down on some of the tribute fodder, or do you think that's fine? Or
I don't know if Utopia is Tyler based.
Utopia is normally splashable in a lot of things. I wish there was a good
Run the whole set. Prime, Lightning.
Well, I normally use Ray instead of Prime. I actually like Ray's effect a lot.
Yeah, it is good.
I actually really like that we were able to find Berserk Gorilla. That I feel like he does fit the theme a lot.
I mean, if we're not talking about Vegeta, Berserk Gorilla, yeah, it would very much make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's pretty much what Saiyans turned into. Especially with the fire after I watched Dragon Ball GT.
I wish there was a good Moon card too.
Moon?
Well, we do have Moon Mirror Shield, so that's good enough. You know, that kind of works with the theme a little bit, Moon Mirror Shield, because the moon can give them that like increased power. It's normally in ape form.
Yeah.
But with this, it makes them just stronger than everyone.
me see. What type of monster is Berserk Gorilla?
Berserk Gorilla is a beast.
Just beast?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it! I would have said mystical moon.
Oh, dang.
What
Yeah, that
about,
sucks.
what about Arcana Force the Moon?
Ooh, let me scroll through. Arcana Force the Moon.
Yeah, Arcana Force. Roman
Heads.
numeral 18.
No, 18. During each year in phases, select one monster you control and give control of it to your opponent. Nah. I dig the moon motif, though. I really wish Berserk
Yeah.
Gorilla was a beast warrior. That would have been great.
Or like if Attack the Moon was warrior types.
True. Yeah, it's rock. Moon dance.
La Moon. Some of these cards they just crack me up.
A sorcerer that draws its power from the lunar landscape. I'm surprised they didn't draw it on the moon. That was back when you would like draw a monster and then you just put like a colorful background behind it, and it's like, well, I did my job.
That was even a censored card a little bit too.
A sorcerer blessed by lunar light with powers far beyond moral comprehension.
What about Moon Envoy?
Many have
That's
fallen
good.
to this lunar warrior's crescent spike. Oh, they're little moon token guys. Let's see.
The Ancients compared.
What would be another Dragon Ball theme? Man, if only there were more that resembled Saiyans, like Ryoku Field and Spirit Force. Spirit Force was really good. There are actually more Saiyan stylized traps than there are Saiyan stylized monsters in the whole game. Ancient Crimson Ape. He's a little high level. Egotistical Ape.
That's Vegeta.
Oop. Sending one beast type monster from your hand to the graveyard when it's special summoned. Increase the level of this card by level of the beast monster, or decrease the level. Interesting. It's too bad that he's weaker than Berserk Gorilla. Let's see. I could have sworn I saw Ape Fighter. There it is. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, this card gains 300 attack. If this card does not attack during your turn, the attack gained from this effect returns to 0 during the end phase of that turn. So Ape Fighter actually gets stronger the more he fights. Kind of like a Saiyan.
Yes.
Except
he needs to almost be killed by it. Oh, there we go.
Okay, drop. One of each of those. Add some Ape Fighters.
First Rebirth. Cocoon. Ribbon. Super Soldier. Nope.
Yeah, I just realized I can't drop 2 of those, because that would actually take away from it. My manga.
What about the card Powerful Rebirth?
Powerful Rebirth. I will look
Yeah.
that up now. Sort Powerful
Rebirth. I guess because that skill that increases their power after their
Whoa.
brink of destruction is called Sand Rebirth.
This is like a Zenkai boost kind of thing. Except you die all the way.
Yeah.
I wish that it could apply to Tyler, and I also wish that it was whatchamacallit. Oh, I wish Tyler could be special summoned in the first place. That'd make him way easier to run. But yeah, I dig Powerful Rebirth a lot. It's too bad that it's not level/rank. It probably was created before that was a thing.
What you could do with it is just constantly get Scapegoat. Well, you're not using Scapegoat.
I'm using 1 copy of Scapegoat.
Where is it? Oh, you're looking at it. Because, well, never mind, because you need to be flipped.
I probably could use a little less hidden armor research. Powerful Rebirth could be used on like Ape Fighter and cards like that.
Yeah, that would work.
Boom,
It's-
boom.
It's continuous too.
Sweet.
It's like a Call of the Haunted.
Oh, it's interesting that it doesn't have like a real cost either. It just kind of does it. Oh, wait, when the monster is destroyed, destroy this card. So
Well, that's what
it
Call of the
still is
Haunted
good.
does.
Yeah. The biggest difference is that. Oh, wait, no. You don't just keep using it. You're right. It's just like Call of the Haunted, but it makes you better.
It's a powerful Rebirth.
So Ape Fighter would come back at 2,000, and then he would kill something and hit 23, and then kill something and hit 26, and just keep growing.
That
And maybe
reminds me of
one.
a Diabound Colonel.
It reminds you of who?
I'll chat it since it's kind of ridiculous within it. Bound Colonel.
Diabound Colonel. I will look that up. Oh, whoa. Weird snake dick body.
Good job, sir.
Oh, this card is good.
When this card declares an attack, it gains 600 attack. Dang, just by the declaration. During either player's turn, you can target one face of monster your opponent controls. It loses attack equal to this card's current attack. Why is he so good? Until the standby phase of the next turn.
Wait, you can do that over and over again. It doesn't stay once per turn.
Yeah, it just keeps gaining 600 every time.
Yep.
We should make a deck around him in the future.
Yeah, this card is really strong.
Yeah.
Thing in the anime, who used it? Bakuro? Or Mac? I can't remember. I watched it so long ago.
Your mic is very scratchy, George. Or whatever.
I keep wanting to run more Ape Fighter. I really like how he fits in the theme. This is looking like the deck. Do you guys have like recommendations of more things that you think would fit the theme and stuff like that?
Oh, that's happened to me before.
Yeah, I always go to the other tab and then refresh, and then the save works. It's weird.
Okay. I never figured that part out.
love this so much. Are there other apes? What deck did you want to make, Kirby? Like, let's try and help you with that.
Look up Supreme King Gate.
Scream King what?
Supreme King Gate.
Hey, Supreme King. Deck?
Infinity or Gate 0?
And
Let's
Infinity.
go together.
Yeah, these two can work really great together. They work great together, but
Notice the pendulum scales.
yeah, 0 and 13.
Nice. So you want to make a
They
deck?
also do it with around these guys.
I have a Zard deck, by the way, but I don't have these in there.
Because they use something called Supreme King Z Arc.
Zard.
Yeah.
So
Let's get started on that deck. Create a new deck. Kirby, Supreme
yeah, my deck is
Kings.
based on Zard also. I don't run the Supreme King Gate 0 and Infinity. Triple Odd Eyes, triple Astrograph Magician, Chronograph Magician, Stargazer, Servants, Black Fang, the other magicians, and Regeki Poly,
Let's see.
and the Pendulum Graphs.
Supreme King Zark. I like that the cards that you picked, Kirby, name a bunch of other cards. Because then I'm like, oh, cool. Because that's all I have to make sure to like throw in to make sure that there's synergy. Oh, Supreme King Dragon Zark. There we go.
Supreme King Z Arc.
You're gonna need extra deck. It goes into extra deck.
Oh, thank you. I was like, why does he keep falling?
I've done that before where I put my extra
You're gonna
deck
need
accidentally
Astrograph
inside.
Sorcerer. Up an Astrograph Sorcerer. You're gonna need him to summon
Astrobroth.
him.
Oh, right. I didn't even read this thing.
You're gonna need his effect. So you're gonna need Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon, Clear Wing Synchro Dragon, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, and Dark Rebellion Exist for his summoning.
Did you catch all of what George said, Kirby?
Nope.
Okay, Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. You're
Okay.
gonna need
Okay. Clearwing
yeah.
Synchro Dragon.
Starving Venom Fusion Dragon,
Starving Venom Fusion Dragon.
Okay.
Dark Rebellion Exist Dragon,
Dark Rebellion Exist Dragon.
Starting Venom.
Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon.
And something Pendulum Dragon. I missed the last part of that one.
Odd Eyes.
Odd
Eyes
Eyes
Pendulum
Pendulum Dragon.
Ability
Yeah.
Exceeds, and then
These are the
What
four dimensional dragons.
What is the best fusion spell card to run with this?
I believe it's you can tap in Pendulum Fusion. This is for the Pendulum Fusion, or yeah, I believe. Let's see if it shows up. Yeah, this is one of them. This is used for the you can, so basically with this you can use your pendulum zones as
To fuse monsters.
your
as well.
scales on there as materials. If you don't have any monsters on the field for fusion monsters.
Nice.
What else? There was another fusion that helps you summon outside, but what was it called? Well, let me check. Let's see.
Oh.
branch.
You can target one other face-up card you control, destroy both, and then special summon one dragon-type fusion monster or dragon-type synchro monster. So you could special summon this straight with him, and then isn't there a pendulum switch thing that allows you to move a
Pendulum call.
monster?
There's a pendulum call card. Yeah, the switch.
Yeah, you can target one card in your pendulum zone. Oh, wait, what's the opposite? Oh, wait, it can do the opposite too. You can target one pendulum monster in your monster zone. So couldn't you...
There's also a pendulum call card, which allows you to discard a card and add up to 2 cards that are used as scales. 2 magician cards, I believe. Yeah, it's limited to 1 because
Pendulum
if you're
call?
going
It's too good.
with this,
So if you summon Infinity and then destroys 2 cards that you control, like Infinity and another one.
for this, listen. First, you have to activate 0 and then Infinity because Infinity has the pendulum effect. If this is the only card, it gets destroyed.
Oh, okay. That is good to know.
I also recommend running the magicians. The magicians, because the magicians, let me check. Iris magician type. Iris magician.
And then you have the black magician thing.
There it is, the pendulum looking card.
I've seen him before.
Yeah,
I dig his sword.
he is treated as Aura. You can use him instead of your Aura Ice card or Zark. He's treated as a pendulum dragon.
I remember this, but I never understood why. And then, yeah, I remember
magician.
Black Fang. Yeah, and that's the girl, right?
Yeah, White Wing magician.
Yeah, I never understood what these people were for.
These are for Zark. And finally, Violet Poison magician. Violet.
Because I read their effects and I was like, why are there these really weird effects, like for their monster effects? And do these guys all together fulfill all the conditions?
Yeah. No. You're gonna need Astrograph Sorcerer.
Astrograph Sorcerer.
Yeah, this guy. He's used to when you have him on the field and the other guys in the graveyard or in your hand or on the field, you can activate his effect to special summon him. Banish all 5 of them, including himself. Where's his monster effect? You can check.
What?
Oh shit, he just grabs him.
It's basically polymerization for him.
Yeah, he himself just does everything you need.
There's another one called Chronograph Sorcerer. Chronograph Sorcerer. There he is on the second.
Ooh, I feel like
he has the same effects.
Nice.
Has the same effect as him, just for a second one. But these guys run also around Time Gazer and Stargazer Magician. When they're in scales, you can pop them to get to set them on the scales. Time Gazer and Stargazer Magician. I believe 2 is enough. 2 of each. Or whatever, and Stargazer Magician. Yeah. Oh, really? Strange. Okay.
Okay, so Astro.
It exists. I recommend you run Start Time Magician. Yeah, Pendulum card, gonna need that. Yeah, this guy. He allows you to search all of your. He's basically a searcher. What else do I run? Do you want the Supreme King servants in there?
What servants?
In this deck?
This one?
Supreme King servants. This is one of them. This is no. Scroll down. The fusion and the synchro one. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Is he added? Wait. Are those added? Hold on. Let me check. Supreme King servants.
We have Venom.
I don't
We
see
have
Supreme King
Clearwing.
servants.
No, they're not. They're not. I thought they were. The Dark Rebellion, the Odd Eyes. They're not yet. Yeah, the Supreme King servant, Starving Venom and Clearwing. They have really good effects.
Okay.
And they're really easy to summon to Dark Pendulum monsters.
Yeah, I've seen.
Starving Venom is for the. You can just become any card on the field, graveyard, banish zone.
Yeah.
And Clearwing is just.
I've seen him played. He's pretty good.
Yeah, when he's synchro summoned, you can just. He's already gate, basically. On face up monsters.
If you send Tyler.
Monsters, you can destroy and inflict damage to him.
If you send Tyler to the grave, could he just become Tyler?
Yeah. If Tyler's
but it's only into the end phase. But he can just keep doing it, though. Yeah.
Until the end phase.
Supreme King Dark Rebellion.
Supreme King. You said Dark Rebellion?
He's not added here yet.
Oh, okay.
There's a Supreme King servant, Dark Rebellion, and Odd Eyes, which are not added in this version yet. But they are in Duelingbook.
Let's see, so... Dan, can you mouse over the exceeds in your extra deck area?
The Star Time Magician?
He's a searcher.
Also, as you can see, I'm not portioning anybody. I'm just throwing everything in his trios. I don't advise doing that in real life.
Well,
Yeah.
Add 3 in the
Oh, yeah, you also need to add in the pendulum graphs. Pendulum graph of ages, pendulum graph of space-time.
Yeah, I see these used together a lot. They're really good.
Yeah,
If I had to take out...
target.
If I had to
Usually
take
run
out...
two of each star. Stargazer, I run it at 2. I don't run them at 3.
I also like how most of the cards that we are pulling from are in the OCG.
So run Stargazer at 2, you said?
Yeah, and Time Gazer also. Because you're not running them that often. Also, the Supreme King servant in the deck. I run him at 2.
Run him at 2. That'll give room for 3 of the pendulum graphs of space-time and of ages. I feel like this deck needs more fusion, doesn't it? Because right now I just have pendulum fusion in it.
Yeah, type in Starving Venom. I believe he can help a lot. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. The Pendulum Fusion, this guy.
Are there any more fusion spell cards that are needed for this deck?
Yeah, just... Huh.
Or are the pendulum fusions enough fusion, like for spell cards, to get the fusions out?
Let me check something.
See here. And the problem is that these cards are sorted differently.
Oh, like the way they sort between
my deck currently in Dueling and Nexus is currently based on summoning Zark. So I run triple Zaborg the Mega Monarch, triple Odd Eyes Pendulum, triple Astrograph Sorcerer, triple Chronograph, double Stargazer, double Supreme King Servant, Dracwolm, or whatever his name is, triple Black Fang, triple White Wing, triple Iris, triple Violet, double Toon Magician, double Time Gazer, Regeki, Poly, Pendulum Graph of Ages, and Space Time at 3. This is my deck. And the extra deck is triple Zark, double Starving Venom, double Clearwing, double Starving Venom, double Clearwing, the original ones, Rebellion, and double Start Time.
I think
That's
I
my
want to drop like 10 of these monsters. But not like fully, just like less. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Only counting things I'm doing 3 of 6, 7, 8. So 8 3-ofs right now. So if I drop 1 from each of them, then it'll make 8 more slots. So then from some of the 2-ofs, you drop 2 2-ofs to 1s, and then you'll officially have 10 free spaces.
I noticed that in Duelingbook, the Supreme King Servant Dragon, it does not have the word servant in its name.
What did you say about Supreme King Servant? You kind of cut off like right at the end.
It doesn't have the word servant in its name. It says Supreme King Dragon Darkworm.
Darkworm? I wouldn't have expected that at all. That, maybe another one. Well, nah.
See, White Wing, 2 of those.
So we're gonna test this deck out.
Iris.
I think Kirby's still building it.
I'm looking at Nick's screen trying to build it.
And it depends on fusionist option, or if you want to go for a lot of fusions.
Yeah. Do you think it needs more fusion spell cards or less?
There was a card that allows you to banish stuff from. I don't know what actually.
Oh, are you talking about Fusion Gate, the field spell?
Or are you talking about chain material?
Miracle Synchro Fusion, it's called.
Miracle Synchro Fusion.
There it is.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, this will work with Zark. This works with Zark also.
That lists a synchro monster.
If the set card is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, it's into the graveyard. Oh, so you can set it for benefit. Normally, you wouldn't want to set a normal spell card. For real. Remove from play from.
Yeah. There's a synchro monster as a fusion material. So Zark has the fusion has the synchro monster as a fusion material. So I was giving it as an option.
Which is better, Miracle Synchro Fusion or Fusion Gate, which also lets you do the banish? But it gives your opponent the ability to do the same thing.
Yeah, but Fusion Gate only from your hand and stuff, but that goes also in the graveyard.
Oh, true,
graveyard.
because Fusion Gate is only hand and field, not graveyard. You're
Yeah,
right.
and that is graveyard. Also. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon is really good because when he is summoned, you can gain attack into one of your opponent's special summon monster, and if he's destroyed, he's basically like a Raigeki, the original one, for special summon monsters, and you can negate effects with him.
Sweet. I think I might start making Supreme Servant Starving Venom decks so that I can run monsters that are
By the way,
unconventional.
you know that lyrical Lucinia card, Nightingale.
Nightingale.
The fusion one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
If this is in the graveyard and you copy it with Starving Venom, there's an amazing OTK combo with this.
Mm.
This in the graveyard and you summon Supreme King Starving Venom. He becomes her, and due to her level, you can so that's 8. So you can basically deal 4,000 in one turn.
Nice.
Because he's level 8. Due to his level.
That is dope. And then you can do that. You just wait for your opponent's next turn.
If your opponent does not destroy him, and you battle with 8,000 life points, that would be a 2-turn win.
Yeah. That's pretty sad. I think I might actually make that deck. It's too bad that you can't send things to the graveyard as easily. Like if I could run Foolish Burial at 3, I would start just
making instant fusion can help with getting Nightingale into the graveyard.
Oh, true. Because it has to die at the end phase.
Yeah, if you activate it, then special summon that card. And then special summon Starving Venom, copy her effect, deal 4,000 to your opponent, then she dies, and from the second turn you can activate his effect to copy her again, and you win.
Mm-hmm. True.
It's gonna work out really well.
Oh, Kirby, do you feel like we were able to help you out? And what do you think of like what we've been working on so far?
I want to try it.
Well, I like completely missed the last thing you said.
I want to try it.
Oh, you want to try it? Oh, nice.
Mm.
Do you want to try it in a single? If so,
well, I would imagine that not many of these cards would make it over to Nexus. Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, they all make it over to Nexus.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem, dude.
It's like I'm watching your screen this whole time.
Who do you want to face off against? Or do you want to do a tag thing? Or
I don't know. Let's see here. There. Well, what happened to my extra deck here? Okay, what am I missing here? I'm missing. Okay, Spring King Dragon Clearwing.
oh, and the deck does run a lot of Dark Pendulum monsters. This is great. Yeah.
And then I'm missing. What am I missing here? Start time? No. The Spring King Venom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go.
Starving Venom go hard. Yeah, I'm gonna make that deck. Like maybe tonight.
Yeah. this smaller. There we go.
Oh, did you also want to build a deck together, George?
What?
Did you also want to build a deck together, George? Like we built one for me, for Kirby. So did you also want to do one?
Actually, I don't know. It's not necessary.
Well, it's all up to you.
So now, are you gonna test the deck out or the other one?
Yeah, let's do this.
Ooh, solid. So who do you want to face off against, Kirby?
Doesn't really bother me.
Oops, solid. It'll give me a chance to try out my really crappy Tyler the Great Warrior deck.
All right, that'll work.
Oop, unless George wanted to take a crack at it.
Let's see.
All right, who's gonna host this?
Do you want to do a single or a match?
I mean, we're probably gonna end up doing matches anyway.
Oh, true. So yeah,
So,
I'll hit up the match. I am currently hosting.
well, it's gonna be private, so you have to show me.
Yep, I will post it into the Hangouts chat.
Okay,
Solid.
drinking gate. There we go. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Yay.
what?
That was a random
The
pick
read.
right there. That was a random pick.
No,
Okay,
I just
let's see how
assumed you were
we
going
lost.
to pick paper.
All right, I'm gonna need George to watch my screen here.
Oh, dude, I missed the Nexus music.
Do you
This
hear mine?
draw was just really good.
Do you hear my sound right now?
Sound right now. I just hear my own.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have my music on. Oh boy.
Yeah, this is set hand.
that was
Yeah,
awesome.
that hand was fire. Yeah, that was the best thing I could have done.
All right, here we go. All right, let's see here. Okay, which one was the one I had to activate first?
First, you have to activate the 0 and then the infinity.
Okay. I got both of them.
Sweet.
And now you can pendulum summon. However, when you have monsters, you cannot pendulum summon. That's the downside. Now click on the infinity and click pendulum summon and bring out the monsters you want.
Let's see here. See, I'm not gonna go attack either. Wait, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously, like their scales are 0 and 13.
Yeah.
The lowest level monster is 1, and the highest level monster is 12. So they can cover everything.
That's pretty great, dude. Dude, this is like 2 Dark Magicians practically.
That is Dark Magician 2000 defense.
I actually don't know what his defense is.
I think it's 21.
So
Yeah.
Dark Magician is just slightly better.
It's just slightly better, except for the effect that this guy has.
Lack of effects. Yeah.
Okay, now what does this? pendulum graph of ages too. Okay, so I'll activate pendulum graph.
Ooh.
So that's 8 star. What can I summon right now? I'll summon.
Oh my gosh.
I don't really like how weak he
Oh
is.
crap, they
But,
sure are dark monsters.
I'm gonna see what his effect is.
Did
You
I
can
just
copy
get-
every monster, so now
Wait,
you're
he just copied
like
Tyler?
that.
He's the Super Saiyan now.
It's Tyler.
He is Tyler.
Unfortunately, he
I'm
doesn't have enough attack.
Yeah, that's where he kind of fails. Okay, so could I summon the sorcerers now from the extra deck?
You can't pendulum summon again, can you?
You can pendulum summon once per turn.
Okay. Then what is this?
And while you control monsters, you cannot pendulum summon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of Gate Infinity's effects.
Infinity.
Or 0. Yeah, Infinity. While you control monster, you cannot pendulum summon.
Okay. I don't like my timer right now. Try this. What just happened?
You use the pendulum effect that gets you a fusion spell card.
While I control, like taking 0 damage.
Dang, I milled a United We Stand.
And while I control monster, you cannot pendulum summon. But cannot be negated. Okay. So that was bad.
Don't worry, you can take like at least
Then
like 3 out. This
that'll work.
surprisingly
Now he's a 4.
say surprising kicked ass. Oh, Elias. Oop. Good to see you, Elias. So right now, I'm hoping that you don't like mirror force me. Oop, real quick, I'm gonna send Elias the Hangout link. Okay, so please don't get mirror forced. Please, or pendulum graph me. No. It is sure my turn. I just already.
Well, that's not good.
Ooh, welcome, Elias. Good to have you.
Yeah, I really should not have done what I did there with the Supreme Kings.
Okay, guys, unfortunately, I gotta go, so I'll see you guys later.
See you.
Ooh, catch you later. Have a
Yeah.
great day, George. I just realized it's not really night for you.
Yeah, it's currently in the middle of the day. See ya.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, have a great day. It's always good to have you on the stream. Okay. Ooh, nice.
How did I do 500 damage to you? Or 45.
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh, how did I lose so much health, you mean?
Yeah.
It's because I keep using Mausoleum to summon Tyler the Great Warrior.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because I don't have spell economics. I mean, I have it in the deck, but I haven't drawn it.
Okay,
Oh, snap.
looks like, what am I? Oh, yeah.
Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's only one Tyler the Great Warrior card in the world? Is that true? Oh my gosh. This deck is so rare. It's actually impossible to have in real life then. It runs 3 of something that only there's only 1 copy of. That's why there isn't support for Tyler the Great Warrior. Isn't that some shit? There's only one.
Card's name becomes the card's original name and replace the effect with that monster's original effects.
Oh my gosh. Dang it.
How would I get the synchro out?
Konami made this card. Yeah, I remember that kid who did the Make-A-Wish thing. But I thought they made it like a real card that like was just in the game and they made multiple prints. I didn't know there was only one. Oh my gosh. I wanted to run this deck in real life. Did you attack the set card?
Yeah.
Or did you attack Tyler?
I attacked the set one.
You attacked the set one? Okay. He sold the card for $80,000?
Holy crap.
Man, this is... Did we just make one of the most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh decks of all time that's actually impossible to play?
Oh man. And if there's a, I've heard of a Pokemon card being worth over $100,000.
Oh man, please reprint Tyler the Great Warrior, Konami. I want it so much. Yeah, I knew he was ultra rare. I knew that, but I did. Does ultra rare really mean only one of him exists in the whole world and is worth $80,000 fucking dollars? Is that ultra rare now? That's amazing. That's beyond.
It's Make-A-Wish Foundation rare.
Make-A-Wish Foundation turned art.
Ooh.
That's this. It's even a set. Oh. Set. How can Tyler exist if it's not a set?
And then.
Oh my gosh. He killed all the scapegoats. I won, but that still scared the shit out of me, dude. That's an over-exaggerated joke. If that was true, that it was cheaper than any Zodiac deck, then the meta is a lie.
Oh, White Wings tuner. Okay.
Holy shit.
I was like, how would you
Yeah,
get
there aren't a lot of tuners in that deck. Ooh, okay. So this hand isn't as good at all.
Alright. So
I'm not saying it's all the booty juice. Juice of the booty.
Okay. Activate that one.
I still haven't played a Yosenjo deck yet. I'm just excited to have a Tyler the Great Warrior deck now. One that in real life would actually just be impossible to play.
This card is always treated as a synchro dragon card.
Yeah, they all have that effect so that you can get your big dude out. Well, a similar effect. Yeah, he would be fake AF. I'm already doing that digitally for free. If anything, possibly for money. If you guys make sure to watch and click all the ads throughout the stream and any replays of the stream. Also, make sure to like, favorite, comment, subscribe, post on the channel, hit that bell, tell your friends, send me a postcard with money in it, whatever you want. Just
Let's see here. I don't really.
Have you seen a card called Recycle? I've seen Fusion Recycling Plant, but not one straight up called Recycle. What does Recycle do? Would I want a foolish burial my Tyler right now? No. How do I know it's worth it? Do it right now.
Oh, okay, spell.
I'm an ape fighter. Ape fighter get no reason when he destroys.
I'll let that happen.
How did we survive?
Okay, there.
I kind of missed what you said, Elias. I think
Turn. If you have affinity. I don't like that. Not what Elias is saying. He's a 16. And my idea when I was going to make this was like summon a bunch of odd-eyes pendulum stuff. Summon a bunch of big monsters with the pendulum. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. So with the 4 magicians, I imagine they all will make what Zark needs. I did.
well, yo guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Well, how long was I out?
Not long.
Ooh.
Since this turn.
Nice. Speaking of which, how much time do I have?
126 seconds.
So a
Pretty much
little
half a
over
turn.
2 minutes. Oop, jumping over. Am I presenting to everyone and everything?
Yep.
Oh, dude, I love Nexus.
Whoa.
You made it like a half hour ago? Please, please, come on.
Oh, I broke
We
it.
got this. No storming. No storming. Oh.
I broke it.
Phew. My brain was like, it could have been worse. It could have been storming.
It was storming. It was storming.
Did I have a... Yeah, the only out I would have had would have been Powerful Rebirth on like a ape fighter. Oh, but yeah, would you like to refresh and rematch?
Yeah, this will probably be my last one.
Oh, okay, solid. Ooh, has everyone who's on the stream had fun with the stream?
I have a lot.
Ooh, solid. See, that's why we do the stream. We do it for the funs. Ah, what? Kirby, you wizard.
Okay,
I just realized Marshmacron was good to run in the deck because it looks like the poop that's from Dr. Slump.
From around.
Yeah, it all connects. Mm-hmm.
There's no phase, you just try to card.
Yeah.
So, which special summon. Time gazer. Base card.
Ooh, hello again, Elias.
Okay, first I'll start with that. Then I'll start with that.
Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's all right.
And that.
Hey, that's also all right.
Hold on, let's just start with its card. Attacks with attacked.
True. That's why you always have to ring that bell so that you'll be notified whenever we're doing a live stream. Normally at noon and 10 p.m., but schedule's subject to change, so make sure to ding, 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 ring that bell so that you will always know when we are live streaming. Hashtag shameless plug.
All right. Do that. See, what is Chronograph's place in here?
So how is he going to kill it? Yeah, that guy in particular isn't strong enough. I hope we can get there. I think I missed what you said, Elias. I think I got into the moment. Yeah, it's a Super Saiyan deck. I love it. Can you see my hand, Elias? Do you see all these Super Saiyan themed cards? I love it so much. You regret nothing. Did you set storming? Is that what you don't regret?
No. It was like the shameless plug stuff. I regret nothing.
Oh, dude, yeah. Shameless plugs all day.
And use some.
Gorillas. Nah, I'm not going to say gorillas in general. Ape Fighter just has a really long left arm. Goodness.
Reminds me of a card from Soulforge.
Yes, I activate Marshmacron's effect.
Unfortunately, Soulforge does not exist anymore.
An effect as big as a library.
Oh, you should see Sabrina something of Rebirth. Sabrina Goddess of Rebirth. I think that's what it is. know Goddess of Rebirth is in there.
Yeah, try Goddess of Rebirth, Elias. I think he said Safrina, Goddess of Rebirth, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, it was Safrina.
Okay, cool. Zafrina. And I imagine that's Zefrina?
S.
Oh, it was S. Oh, Safrina.
Yeah.
And does it have a PH then? Or is it still F's?
PH.
Okay. So Sephr. Not Sophia, Safrina.
Yeah, I don't remember what her actual name was.
Your opponent cannot. You can target one magician pendulum monster in your magic cards and a pendulum card, and one card your opponent controls and destroy them. Gosh. I just know that if I summon Tyler, right? Then Tyler just dies. And you have two no, yeah you do. Dang. This feels like a lose situation.
Yeah, I think when you summon it, blows up everything else.
I have no idea how to rectify this.
And then, of course, there's also those Blazar synchros that need 3 synchro monsters to summon it.
Okay, dang. Then I guess I have to hold off.
Yep.
So I can go into Maz, and then Tyler. This pendulum will be like, fuck off. And then Tyler dies, and then play something less threatening. Like a Great Ape. When a Great Ape is less threatening than a Super Saiyan. I think that's actually true. I don't think they're as powerful.
The apes are powerful and more powerful.
Word? Suicide?
I'll let that happen. I think.
Oh right, this is a pendulum setup. That's actually useless.
I think
it's not link format.
I think that the transformation from a Saiyan to Great Ape at least doubles their strength.
Dang. Yeah, I'd love it if they had link format. That'd be so good.
I mean, we can kind
Answer
of play it like a link format.
Pendulum graph.
But that would hurt me so hard. I love link format.
Please.
It hurts.
Please don't shit on me.
Hard.
Please don't shit on me with your effect. Thank you for not shitting.
Like nobody should be able to summon 3 synchros in turn 1. That shouldn't happen.
Now he's gonna pendulum the guy who's stronger than my guy. And then I'm gonna
Nice
die.
song, sir. What is...
I need to destroy that one thing because right now you're too strong. I really gotta stop this.
And cannot pendulum summon for the rest of his turn. Yeah, it's like the problem with this is the monsters are not big enough.
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please.
What are you waiting for?
Please. To not die. Because right now, having 2 magician scales is pretty good. And then your spell will just keep giving you more, which is pretty good. Yeah, because your spell is just going to get you another one, which is really great.
Let's see here. think I want.
And you have so many options too. Like, yeah, you just got the same dude. You were like, that'll be fine.
I will special summon you. I don't know about you. Yeah, you.
I'm 20.
And I'm 22. Or
Oh,
20.
you're also 20?
I'm 20 also.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even know. Yeah.
Let's see, what is the power of this guy? Yeah, attack.
Oh, you're
16.
17? You're not too far behind, Elias.
That and that.
Damn. It's not link format.
I know, right?
Oh, wow. So he was born like 18 years before you.
Let's
I
see,
have
I
a
don't.
9-year gap between me and my oldest sibling.
Mine is 8 years.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I just lied. Because, yeah, I have a sister who has like a kid. I keep forgetting that.
Okay, I attack your poops.
Wait, do I want to activate Marsh McCon in the graveyard? How? What
You
would
can't.
it do?
It won't give you anything.
Wait a minute. Did my boy summon himself back? They can keep shuffling. They can juggle each other, dude. I've never seen this shit in my life.
Oh, and or graveyard. Holy crap.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. It's only once per turn. Holy fuck. Dude, let's go. I'm hyped now.
If I have 3 monsters, which I do. It's like, let's go, boys.
Oh my gosh.
There is a rally.
Ape fight. Where's a rally? Man, there's that a rally poop right there. You already know. Please, 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 please. No. Please.
I'll just use the Stargazer on my field.
Oh my goodness. Pendulums.
And then
So strong. So
And
strong.
then search out my the one that counts as a synchro monster. For some reason, it counts as a synchro dragon. I mean, odd eyes
Like
is
strong with a K strong, but underestimated. Are we talking metal foes? Metal foes are good as fuck if you get them right. I will see. All right.
I might on you.
Oh, it's my turn. Dude, I forgot. I got screwed so hard.
It's like your brain broke.
Yep. So I think I'm only running like one MST.
So I will.
I really need it.
I'll do that, and then that. Attack our monster.
Dang it! I can only do it once.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna still have stuff afterwards.
I can do it once to get both of them.
Yep.
You need more monsters to get through it. Oh wait, no, you do you? Yeah, you do. Oh gosh, Marsh Macron, why are you so good? It just keeps juggling. Marsh Macron, I have so much respect for you.
At least
One
Marshall,
effect.
if you destroy it, it's gone forever. Unless you
Marsh
revive
Macron
it.
should have also been. He cannot be destroyed by battle. I would have been like, yes. Yes. The wall never ends. That'll be the next one. It'll just straight up be called Ariel Poop. Not even trying to hide anything.
If it's got to show battle card effect, yeah. So
Dude, I honestly don't know. It's just really good.
So, what is this? This is
Um,
then destroy this card. Wow.
yeah. What I can do.
I think
Because if I activate Mausoleum and blow up Mausoleum, I mean Tyler, you can blow up Tyler. If I get Tyler, oh wait, the shield has been hella good forever.
the idea that
Activate Mausoleum.
the idea that I had making this deck was I would be able to summon a bunch of like odd eyes pendulum cards.
Not horrible. Not horrible actually. United We Stand is actually way better than I thought.
Like a turn 1, I'd be able to summon a bunch of blue eyes monsters, and then odd eyes. Okay, it's a different card. Yeah, how would? Oh no. See, this is the tuner. So with one tuner and one or more non-tuner dark pendulum. Okay, so I'll summon that. And special summon you. So get rid of the weaker one first. And then what am I activating here? Show face at monsters your opponent controls. Okay. I'll blow up your stuff. I need to be able to summon Zark once. Okay. What am I changing? Oh, I want to do that. I don't want to. Pendulum Dragon card. I like that one. Marsh Macaron, of course. Marsh Macaron. Okay. Now, summon. Okay, so what am I missing? What am I missing for Zark? See, I need a fusion. I need a fusion and an exceeds monster. Okay. I want to be able to do this. I need to be able to do this. You know what? Okay. That. I don't know what I'm actually doing. Oh yeah, that's right. What am I having as chain? Oh, wait. Then special summon from the extra deck. Oh, dang it. That one and that one. Yeah, like that.
Kirby, I just realized something.
What am I being able to do here?
Starving Venom, if you use Marshmacron's effect, if he's destroyed, he can just special summon more Starving Venoms from the graveyard.
If it still keeps its well, no, because its name switches too.
Oh,
Like so I gotta be summoning more Marsh Macarons. Okay,
I need to get back to the, yeah, there we go. Now I'm back at the duel. And I gotta present to everyone.
The chronograph has a piercing.
Oh, he has piercing? Oh, dang. It's all over.
So it's a Starving Venom fusion. I should actually copy chronograph.
One card effect can be chained. Why couldn't I chain to the piercing? Oh, that's not even the one I wanted to chain. Boo. Boo.
Okay, what am I? If see, I'm attacking with servant, I think. You want to destroy monsters. Okay, destroy it, and then 200 damage. Oh, I'm sure. I got warm worms. I think it's what that card is called.
Why is this the only thing I can chain? What are you doing?
What are you trying to chain?
I want to chain something else. Is it this one? Finally. Super Saiyan 2.
Oh, you take no damage?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna let that one happen. It's not a very...
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn now before I end. Why? Cancel. Cancel. What am I being able to do?
Wait, what just happened? It says one
I don't know,
effect can be chained. I don't even... An in-face thing where I get shot? Did I get shot?
I don't know what happened. I started panicking.
Oh, goodness.
I started panicking because I just had 40 seconds left.
I can't use this hand. Everything I know is a lie. I can kind of use this hand, actually. But then it'll immediately be destroyed and I'll just be disappointed. Okay, so I guess I might as well go out with a bang.
Oh no, this isn't good. This is just bad. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I'm good. Nope. Or actually, that was a bad idea. Let's see, so if the card is destroyed, the monsters are automatically destroyed? I'll destroy Time Gazer for that one. Okay, cool. Kinda don't want to change that. Wait, what? Oh, does it say I must do it? Yeah, just add one. Okay, I want to add a 4-star Violet Poison so I get a chance to look at it.
Well,
Oh,
no, I'm not going to equip it to this poor air flight goblin pilot. Rest his
supposed to be
soul.
based on the Red Baron. Okay, now I will special summon
Snoop Gob. Hashtag
okay.
Snoop Gob.
And this one. That one. Oh my gosh. I might actually be able to do this.
Hashtag Gobby.
Wait, what? Why can't I do it?
Oh, I'm thinking about, like... Don't you need a pendulum thing? Like a fusion?
Oh, they need to be magicians. Oh no.
The hard... Oh, no.
Servant Dragon Dark Verm was a... Oh no, Dark Verm was a bad idea. Okay, so...
I'm pretty sure you win. Goblin de
I know, but
Berg seems...
I'm trying to summon Zark right now.
A goblin in a plane just got attacked by a dragon servant. I'm gonna
I'm
live
doing everything I can.
from this. This is gonna be great.
I'm doing everything I can to summon Zark right now.
Okay, cool. Then don't attack me for like a few more turns. And don't use your graph either. That's cheating if you want to summon.
No, I'm going to use my graph if I have to.
Nah, graph. Graph can take a break, right?
Okay,
Graph
so,
deserves it.
Send one card.
If I tried to MST your graph, you could probably graph the MST.
Oh, but then it wouldn't do anything. It would just... Okay. Oh man, I made a big mistake. I don't know what Violet Poison's doing.
Getting stronger, I think.
Oh, Dragon will face the card in the field, destroy it. Yes, I'll destroy the dragon. I'll add Iris, because that was the card I was missing. Come on, this turn I should do it.
This better be like the Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan of draws. We're talking SS Blue. We're talking SS Blue Master longer than a minute. We're talking Vegito Blue Batar Fusion, no time limit.
Patara has no time limit.
Oh snap! You haven't seen Super. Spoilers. Okay, let's go.
Because I know about the when he did it versus Boo. Okay, now
this field.
This one.
What is that combined field power?
Wait,
That's
why
the
can't I need
guy.
4 dragon type. Wait, what?
You want all the
I can't-
magicians on the field, not the XYZ one, but the other ones. Well,
And which one is the Xyz dragon?
like you want Black Fang, the white one who's the tuner. You want
Black
the what's the
Black
other
Fang.
guy? Iris. You want Iris magician? I'm naming the magicians. You need 4 of them. Who's the 4th guy? Because I just remembered 3 of them. Because all their monster effects say, this card is treated as a blank dragon. And that's like the easiest way to get them.
This card is always treated as a fusion dragon. That's
Yeah. Those
Iris,
things.
Pendulum dragon. Then Black Fang is a synchro dragon. Which one is the Xyz? I think I'm missing one of them.
Oh, like one of them just isn't in the deck at all?
Yeah, I think I'm missing one of them. No, there's a magician, a specific magician.
I like how he's like, Dark Rebellion is the Xyz.
I mean,
Maybe he's right. Maybe it's called Dark Rebellion Magician or something. From the anime, yes. What am I looking for? Oh, I would have to look back at the decks that we made. I mean, you are right. It is a type of XYZ monster that is also a dragon.
No, there's a specific magician that says it's always treated as a dragon. Like
Yeah.
Xyz monster.
Like, I know what you're talking about, Kirby. I was just saying, like,
Alright.
so that he understood what we were talking about.
Alright, so I'm
He is right. Oh, dang, no. I looked away for 1 second. I lost all the life points. Ooh,
Okay, so
good
I'm
game.
gonna Good game. Now I'm going to mess with that. Go back to Duelingbook.
Which one is it? Which one is the one that's supposed to be the XYZ? Black
It's
Fang. It's
Yeah,
Black
Black
Fang, dude. Yeah, so you have it.
I didn't have it in the deck, though.
You didn't? Oh, I thought we showed this on screen and everything.
I missed it. Where is it?
He's like right
Is it
here.
not in your deck?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
right
shoot.
here. Yeah.
Okay, see. Oh, no, I kind of don't want this Servant King dragon.
I only run 2 of him.
I know, but he doesn't really serve a purpose.
What is he for? Monster effect. If this card is normal or special summon, you can add 1 Supreme King Gate Pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. Hey, that's pretty good. Once per turn, if you control no monsters, you can place 1 Supreme King Gate. He has good Supreme King Gate synergy. Also, we could have mirror match. That would have been interesting. I just don't know the plays very well.
Mirror match?
Yeah, we could have done, because I also have the deck, because I named it Kirby SPK1. So you could have ran it, and I could have also ran it, and then we see what happens. Gate Infinity looks like it's not supposed to twist that way.
Right. So maybe I shouldn't even use Star Time Magician.
Oh, like at all? He had some reasoning for being in there.
Because George did mention Dark Rebellion.
Each turn, the first cards in your pendulum zone that would be destroyed by an opponent's card effect is not destroyed. Hey, that's pretty good.
So it's defense.
You must control no monsters and activate this card. If a pendulum monster you control attacks or is attacked, your opponent cannot activate trap cards until the end of the damage step. Unless you have a magician card or odd eyes card in your other pendulum zone. This card's pendulum scale becomes 4. He works. I don't know. Maybe Stargazer is shittier? If a pendulum monster you control attacks or is attacks, your opponent cannot activate spell cards until the end of the damage step. Dang, they work together to do some lockdown nonsense.
Well, I like Stargazer because of his defense. He can be a blocker if I need him to.
True.
And then there's also that combo with Time Gaze.
Now, Time Gazer, I ran him at a 1 of. I also ran Stargazer as a 1 of.
I have both at 2. So if I didn't miss that card, I would have summoned Zarka to that game.
Kirby, are you still going to bed, or do you have time for a duel?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Can we duel nickabenson?
Okay. Well, then it seems like it's going to be me versus Elias. Thank you for your time, Kirby. It's always great to have you on the stream, and I'm glad that you had fun. That's like the whole reason for doing the stream.
Thank you for having me.
And have a fantastic morning / night. It's kind of getting in that weird zone where it's hard for me to tell. It's like 3:30 a.m. where I'm at.
It's 1:30 for me.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's like a comfortable time to go to sleep. That's what I did like last semester.
Okay.
So, Elias, I have the URL ready. I will post it into the Hangouts chat. Well, after our duel, I probably will have to hit the hay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll stick with Tyler the Great Warrior deck. I built it with my friends, and together our friendship will bleed into the cards. Whoa, that sounded somewhat graphic. I meant that to be inspiring. Ooh, what is this hand indeed? Sometimes that's great. Ooh, I'm ready for action. Oh, right. You said this was a mill thing. The clicking is so intense. I can feel every move. Let's see. I actually need to draw one more card before this becomes a play. Yeah, end phase and turn. I'm excited for the turn that will ensue. Ooh, okay. So hopefully everything that I do doesn't get negated. I feel like I'm close to that. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Foolish Tyler. Reincarnation. Spirit Force for Tyler. So Super Saiyan 2 in order to bring Tyler. Mausoleum. 2000 for Tyler. That's right. We're going Super Saiyan. And then equip him with Moon Meter. Oh, wait. Hold up. This is what I'm about
And
to
then
get.
Solemn Strike.
Dang. Whoop. Well, yeah, that was that play.
The freak is this hand?
That Solemn was too ready, dude.
I will use your field spell in order to summon my monster.
Do I want to stop him? Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So we solemned for a solemn.
What is this hand, really?
Whoop.
God.
Oh, yep. Can't actually do anything with that. Oh no.
How do I want to attack?
Neither of us have attacked, but we've both taken like substantial hits.
Yeah, like half a life.
That would be interesting. Is that a cost? It's not an activation, or is it? Dang, I don't even know. So I could play that on him, and then he just hits everything. But then when he dies, he makes more, and then that comes back. So then you're fine. Okay, so this isn't what this deck is intended to do. But I'm going to go for it.
Okay.
Oh, snap. It never technically hit the field, so I don't get it. That I didn't expect that at all. That was pretty great. Yeah, Marsh Macron is he's just sitting there.
Yeah. My whole freaking hand is traps. Oh my god. Oh well. What card effect you say? Destroy spell economics. Okay.
Yo, you won't believe this next play though. Solid.
That's what I'm talking about. Twinkle little star. I'm gonna battle phase. Twinkle star attacks. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that.
Gotta keep the defense going. Ooh, let's see how you handle the Great Ape.
I can handle the Great Ape.
Whoa, oh shit, I forgot how low our life points were.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, snap.
You know what's next?
Yeah. The Abyss actor. Ooh, I don't even know what he does. I was just afraid to
He
see.
brings an abyss script directly from the deck to the field. Then
Oh.
I'm gonna clear
Ooh.
500 life points.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna destroy your gorilla.
He's healing and shit. I'm not ready for this. Oh, that thing doesn't
Oh, we
target?
can make a second and a third attack. Oh, Twinkle Little Star, I activate her effect. Now Superstar can attack up to 3 times in monsters.
Oh, goodness. So he can kill actually every Marshmacron.
Yep. For once, I have a Solemn Strike face down on the field. He told me to activate it, I was going to. But then I realized I would do it 1,000 life points.
Well, yeah, he's just not adequate enough. There's nothing he could do. What would this do? Well, that's better. Would that work? Okay. So this is a math-based thing that I have to deal with right now. Whoop. Well, I never have to do that math. That's fine.
This is perfect. Well, I'm gonna activate activate this.
And that back row is so strong.
Oh man, and also, I'm not gonna attack this turn, okay?
Oh, wow. Thank you.
You will see a card that Abyss actors have. It's really OP. You will see my board in my next turn. Believe me, they're shit. They're the shit. They're kind of broken. Kind of. Abyss actor backstage. I send my evil healer, my superstar. Then I will special summon all of these bad boys. 1,
Oh,
2,
all right.
and 3.
Yep. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I didn't even... Is that a pig? That's like... No, it's not. It just kind of looks like a pig. That's a guy's face.
Even his effect goes to 0. Now 4 effects can be chained. Oh my god. Okay, then I can... Oh, I can do something good. Superstar. Get 2,000. Battle phase.
Please let me use the card.
What card?
Super Saiyan 2. I feel like it's going to get dark bribed. Or maybe just something else happens. I have no idea what just happened. Also, 5,000. You keep gaining life. Yeah, from that spell. Yeah, I'm not ready.
Yeah, also even here where he destroys a monster, he brings an abyss script from my grave directly to my field zone. And I can activate next turn. So next turn I will gain 2,000 more life points.
Yep, I'm definitely not ready for that. And he is not strong enough to overcome. Dang. Oop. Yep. That's pretty much GG.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good game, Elias. I had fun. Well,
So I did-
for now, I'll have to get off because it's like 3:40 a.m. But would you like to advertise your YouTube stuff?
I don't have a YouTube. I don't have a YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you guys all for watching, and thank you, Elias, for being on the stream. If you guys like this video, make sure to like this video, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding, 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 ring that bell so you'll be notified whenever we do our live stream. Normally it's at 12 p.m. and 10 p.m., but the schedule is subject to change.
Nickabenson.
Mhm.
Also, when your live streams go up on YouTube, the live streams don't go from the start. They go from a specific time or what? Because I saw the live stream that you did yesterday, where I played Christian Census, and the stream started. The video started from when I played Christians. I don't know why.
Oh, like the very beginning of the video started at like where the Christians began?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you for telling me that so I can go back and check.
Okay.
Ooh. So yeah.
Give me a second.
Thank you all again for watching. Please have a wonderful night and make sure to share, favorite, like, subscribe, and comment. And thank you again for watching. This is your host, Jet Black, logging out. And thank you again, Elias, and everyone else who's been on the stream for helping this be a wonderful time for all of us.
Oh no, Nika, but
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
oh no, just it might be a glitch on YouTube. No, the video is perfect. Start from the very beginning.
Nice.
Okay.
That's good to
Maybe
hear.
my computer glitched. Okay.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, and have a great night.